Alright. Yeah, it's still a little scuffed right now. So,
Okay.
hello, Cosmo, if you're still there. I don't know if you are. I had a bunch of shit
No,
just
Cosmo.
break on me.
Yeah, you did. Actually, one reason why I phoned you is because I knew it was windy here. So it's like, God, like more windy than usual.
It's not windy here at all. Like, everything's calm. It's just fucking everything broke, apparently.
Fair enough.
I say everything. It was literally just one program. Close enough. Show up. Show up, damn it. There we go. It's not even gonna be warm anymore. I stand corrected. It's actually warm still. What the fuck? Hmm. Okay, back into that quest I was in the middle of.
Here we are. I first ended up in this place 2 months ago. It wasn't during a lament occurred, vaguely, at that time.
Then we need to recreate this.
Who's there?
Ahem. Since you... I've been those...
Redcoats.
So,
Super detective team. And hunt for the...
exactly. Well, well. You seem quite familiar with this place, young lady.
So do you.
Skip all this bullshit.
Naturally. That's basic detective work.
The Fraxidus must have left this device here.
By Jove, my instincts were right. They are up to...
These should be the Fraxidus's experimental device.
By the way, I didn't expect you to see through my disguise. Keen eyes like yours make you perfect candidates for my super detective team.
And what exactly does this team do?
Why, investigate those red-coated troublemakers, of course. But come to think of it, I haven't seen them around lately. Suspicious.
May I ask, how many members are on this team now?
Just the one capybara? Anyway, we've arrived.
Another report. Just as we expected.
The plot thickens. This one's almost identical to the last report.
Same sequence number.
So they've been running the same but
Nothing. Just thinking about a friend. Yes, this is where I back then. Even so, I want to go back. Thank you for accompanying me.
Oh! I'll take...
Well then.
A stash of old science magazines with notes scribbled on a few pages.
I found some too. Must have been Sumika's. She used to read here during her downtime.
What about you?
I'd be with her. Sometimes we'd read the same thing. But most of the time, I'd be maintaining my weapon.
That stash in the corner? They're all clocks.
There used to be more. Sumika collected them, placing them all across the city before the lament struck. Then she went back to retrieve them one by one. It was pure madness, but it proved her theory. The closer you get to Neon Tower, the slower time moves. In other words, all of Honami City might be lagging behind the outside world. Remember that moss-covered watch? That's what first made Sumika notice something was off about this city.
Is this a piece of amber?
Sumika left it here. Her forte allows her to create amber that stores memories or moments in time.
Memories or moments?
Yes, just hold it like this. And you'll see what's been preserved inside.
That's an ominous way to say something. In your research notes, your research notes say day 7 cloudy, and then in brackets it says if what's above my head can still be called weather. If that's not a description for what could be counted as an apocalypse, I don't know what the fuck it is.
Sumika mentioned the strange flow of time here.
She told me that time within the Sonoro moves slower than it does outside. The plants grow like everything's normal, yet those who died remain trapped in this loop. It's like something very powerful is holding them back.
What's holding them back might just be their unfulfilled longings.
They awakened Namipon to a city that still needs it.
Look, more amber behind us. This piece looks like it was created recently.
Go on. Hold it like you did before.
Day 136! Holy shit, that escalated quickly.
Yeah, I did.
Abnormal pressure, and then in brackets, if this constant pressure in my ears counts as such. Huh.
Fucking someone just posted a screenshot of their own location with the comment, "I'm gonna miss being a Russian bot." They're in Canada.
Of course. There's notes relating to the Black Shores!
Oh god damn it, we're going to the Black Forest again.
Oh, you're thinking Expedition 33. No, the Black Shores in this game is good! Shit! The disconnect is real there. Oh, fuck. It took me a hot minute. I was like, which Black Shores is he talking about? Because I don't think he's played Wuthering Waves.
You forgot about the location thing, the Black Shores or whatever the fuck it was.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's something like that. It's like the Dark Shores or something like that, I think. But, you know, close enough.
Yeah.
Oh my god. That's fucking hilarious. Yeah, no, the Black Shores is the name of, like, it's obviously a literal shoreline area, but it's like, it's a region and a group of people in Wuthering Waves that's, like, fighting against the Lament. So, like, researching it and finding ways to, like, fight it. They're basically, like, a nation that's not really a nation. I don't know if that makes any sense. Anyway. Oh my god, more notes.
Judging from her notes, she really did make it to Neon Tower.
We need to find a way there. The sooner the better.
Let's return to the cafe first. We'll need to check with Namipan and see if the longings we've gathered are enough to guide us to the tower.
Actually, after reading Sumika's notes, I noticed something we might have missed.
What is it?
The lament we're experiencing here in Honami. It doesn't feel like the real thing. It's weaker, like the power is fading.
Welcome back, dear passengers.
If we want real answers, we'll need to reach the lament's source. Inside Neon Tower.
Would you like a cup of coconut cheese latte made by yours truly? It's called Cloudy Coconut Sea.
At the very least, we can now confirm this is tied to the
Oh, that's
Fraxius'
fucking hilarious.
controllable Sonaro project.
Ways.
So there's a page called Toronto, St. Paul for Palestine on Twitter. You want to know where they're from, apparently?
Not Toronto?
West Asia.
Well then. Revealing all the bot pages.
Oh, and someone actually got it before they changed their location. In particular,
Hello?
Jordan.
Hello? Whoa, 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 whoa.
Sorry. Didn't mean to ignore you. We got a little distracted.
It's okay. I'm used to it. By the way, passenger, there's something I need to tell you. I sensed a frequency that's closely connected to you. It's not from this space, but it's calling for you.
Are we gonna find Abby? Is Abby here?
Is it coming from the outside? Is the connection between this Sonoro and the outside world growing stronger?
Correct. It's beyond Honami City. Part of it resonates from within you, but it's not your frequency. What could it be?
Who's Abby? I see. I haven't seen it before. Maybe it's looking for you, just like Namipon said. But this space should be completely sealed off. Unless the restraints around the Sonoro are weakening. Could it be because of the longings we gathered?
If you're in a hurry to meet it, I can try recalibrating Neon Tower's coordinates, but it'll take a little more time. Please wait patiently. You seem concerned about this Abby, passenger. I can feel it too. Don't worry, I'll do my best. So please get some rest for those who care about you.
I gotta bring this up. This was on Twitter anyway, so I gotta bring this up. Let me load up my Twitter real quick here. It's on a little page, so I can go fucking read exactly what I said. I made a comment about the story of this game versus the story of Genshin, and how they just like they don't really compare, but at the same time they do. Where is it? Where's the comment I said? Fuck, I've said too much shit on Twitter. there's this one. Somebody was commenting on a Genshin post. This is like a Genshin Impact, that it's a picture of like the Traveler with like 3 of the female cast in a fucking hot tub. And it's like funny because if this scene alone happened in WoWa, we would be seeing the Genshin Twitter trying to make viral posts all week long. And like, obviously, that's true. Somebody's response was like, but why the fuck is Aether bathing with all 3 of them? Buddy did not only take a bath. And I said, careful, insinuating that the girls in Genshin are straight will get you death threats. And then I did the clown emoji.
Sad part is you're not wrong. That fucking community.
Yeah, I got retweeted in a couple of likes, dude. Okay, this is, no, that's not what I said. There's something else I said. What was it? What the fuck is it? How much shit did I say on fucking Twitter? Oh. Okay. Let me read the actual shit I was responding to. Somebody commenting on, like, I guess a comment about Wuthering Waves and Genshin, how it's like every masterpiece has its cheap copy or whatever, and it's like a picture of Wuwa and then a Genshin character. And it's basically like that comment chain. And somebody said the intro of both games looks too similar. Both are experiencing a journey countless of times. Rover by erasing their memory, and Aether by Tvat Samsara, which I'm gonna be honest, I don't really know what the fuck Samsara is. That shit gets explained way too late. They're like, that's after fucking Sumeru. Fuck that. Anyway, both have the capacity to save the world by their own means. Aether does this because he has is a sort of memory bank. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck they're talking about, but yeah. And then somebody says, don't know about the intros. Genshin's was combat-driven. Wuwa's was more of a mysterious, tender moment. Travelers didn't really experience countless journeys since they were stuck in Samsara cycle that was limited to Sumeru City, unless I'm missing something. Also, I wouldn't say that the Traveler is out to save the world just yet. Their focus is to learn the truth of the world as instructed by their sister/brother. Rover is just trying to recover their memories, prevent the true lament, and stop the Fraxidus and Threnodians. My response to that was, honestly, the amount of content isn't even comparable. If you compare the actual time spent in each game, Rover is still learning about things they've forgotten and is simply taking action in the moment, making decisions that most people are assuming is impossible, and trying to figure out who and what Abby is, because Abby's, like, part of them. And comparable time in Genshin, like, up until the point of the story that Wuthering Waves is at right now, you might be in Sumeru and still have no idea what the fuck you're doing, like where the fuck your sibling is. Nobody even questions who or what Paimon is. She just exists, and they just, whatever, they hand wave it. And then I said, I stopped playing Genshin after Sumeru because the plot was a joke. Wuthering Waves started rough, but if I'm being honest, the combat held until the plot hooked you in. That was my personal opinion. Is like, because, like, I don't know, Genshin plot, like, they have some good stories, but for the most part, it's kind of a joke. The most interesting plot Genshin had was in Sumeru when you got stuck in a time loop. That's my personal opinion.
Yeah.
Wait, somebody responded to me just recently. Not in that post, different post. So somebody said, men only like VTubers because they're desperate, in quotations. No, hun, they just want to be treated nicely for once, you know, based poster. I didn't like that for some reason.
Yeah.
Let me just like that right now. Fun fact, it turns out if you treat women like normal people, they do actually treat you nicely. I said, this is debatable. Normal, well-adjusted women? Sure. Feminist? Not a chance. And
Oh, that's fucking.
apparently that got a response because somebody responded to me saying, "Why not? I'm a feminist and nicer to men than plenty of men are to each other. I think y'all conflate feminism and man hatred because you see feminists pointing out problems by men as the same as calling men problems."
No, I'm going to point out there is two different forms of feminism. There's the old original feminist, which actually believe
Old
that
feminism
equality-
doesn't really exist anymore, to be honest. It's just equality. It's not really feminism.
Yeah, but it's like there's a lot of people that still say that they are feminists and we want equality, are still part of like what I would say old generation. Where it's like
Yeah.
we want equality for both genders. Then there is the modern feminist, which is just flat out what's the word I'm thinking of? The opposite of misandry.
Yeah.
Or is it misandry?
Misogyny. Misogyny is the anti-women bullshit, whatever, and misandry is anti-men.
Yeah, misandry. That's what I'm thinking of.
Like, I say anti, but that's the description that came to mind, but I don't know if that's exactly, right. Derailing this a little bit, Kukamuda sent me a message related to Mabby. He's like, the stun lock change feels so wrong, but so right.
But it's like, I do think there's a lot of women out there that kind of fall into a ground of both. Where it's like, they don't hate men necessarily, but the way they phrase things make it seem like they hate men.
Yep. It's like, they're not against men, but the way they speak automatically pits them against men. Is kind of how I view it. It's all a bunch of dumb shit.
Actually, fucking funny enough, you replied to a comment I seen earlier. Which is the person trying to get a refund
take a breather
for
on the
Helldivers 2.
Oh, right, because of their
X.
Their ex got, or like was trying to get their, or was trying to get them to get the game, and then they had to buy it themselves. Yeah, I think it's so dumb. Come on, man.
I bought the game to play with my boyfriend. He then cheated on me. I won't play anymore. I kind of need the money for the street.
Yeah.
I'm like, all right, you know what? Valid reason to not want to play the game anymore.
Yeah. It's also valid. It's also valid that they denied it, to be fair.
I mean, 15 hours, 46 minutes. Yeah, there was no way in hell that was going to get denied. As well as it's probably been more than 2 weeks.
Yeah.
That being said, I'm in the camp. Don't buy a game just to play with your fucking partner. Unless it's like fucking... let me rephrase that.
I disagree.
It Takes Two. Like, there's certain games where it's like, It Takes Two, Split Fiction and stuff, where it's meant to be played with your partner. Yes, then buy the game to play with your partner. If you're buying Stardew Valley just to play with your partner, I wouldn't buy Stardew Valley to play with Mackerel. Mind you, she would be one of the reasons I did buy the game. I'd buy it to play with you.
I see where you're coming from with that. Yeah, I agree with that. I was initially against you when you started fucking pitting against like that mentality. I was like, what the fuck? No, that doesn't make any sense. But like, I will say you are right. Like, you do not buy a game that you have no interest in just to play with somebody else. You're making a mistake. But if you are interested in the game and you genuinely do want to play it, or like even if like you were like not like disinterested or interested, you're just kind of in the middle ground. If you just want to like spend time with them and it's something you can see yourself enjoying, sure, buy it, whatever. But like, don't let them pressure you into buying something you aren't interested in, because like, if they really wanted you to play it, they would buy you it themselves. That's my mentality. Like, if you are with somebody romantically, and they're not willing to spend money on their passion to get you into their passion, I feel like that's a them problem.
Oh, big time. I'm also like in the camp of, unless the particular game is only like 2 players, I really wouldn't buy the game to only play with a single person.
Yeah.
So it's like, I own Wrath. I originally got it to play with my ex.
Yeah.
That being said, I've also played it with many other people. Was my ex one of the reasons I got the game? Is same thing with Stardew? Yes. Was she the only reason? Fuck no.
True.
Like, I knew Astro played it. I knew other friends played it. I knew a good friend of mine for, like, several good friends of mine for several years played it. So I'm like, no matter what, if I get this game, even if me and my partner break up, I would still have people to play this game.
Yeah.
It wouldn't just be a bad memory. It can also be a game of it.
Nice weather today.
And that's why I'm like, unless the game
Rare
is
to see a
a
sunset
particular
like
style
this.
game, I would not get it
If
just to
Samika
play
were
with my
here,
partner.
Yeah.
she'd probably capture this
Which is why I'm
moment in
like,
one of her
I said it like
hours.
games like Split Fiction or It Takes Two. Games that are meant to be played with your partner or a really good friend,
Yeah.
which I do think we need to
No.
play those 2 games.
To investigate what could possibly cause a sunset so unusual.
I also think we should play Little Nightmares 3. Was it you that had it, or was it someone else that had Little Nightmares 3? That originally liked Little Nightmares.
What are we talking about?
Little Nightmares. Was it you, or was it just someone else that liked that genre? Liked it.
I don't know. I played it, but I wouldn't say it's something that like I really loved necessarily.
Okay.
I think
All right,
yeah,
'cause
you,
I
might- you might be
remember I had
you might
one
be thinking
friend-
of something else. Like I like don't get me wrong. I think Little Nightmares is really fucking cool. But on the other hand, it's the kind of game I'm gonna play once and I'm just gonna be like, okay. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember half the story of that fucking game. It just kind of like, I do enjoy the fact that it's like a dark narrative where it ends badly kind of thing, where it's like, you get to the end of the game and it's like, well, that could be not good. Like, that could be interpreted very not good. I like that aspect of it, but like, I don't know. The game itself...
Okay, that's fair.
hard to really say where my mind goes there.
See that child by the signpost? That's the 7th time I've seen him fall there. The cashier keeps wiping a stain that isn't there. The walls are barely standing, but her uniform is spotless, just like it was. The vending machine is due for restocking, with soda bottles that are already decades old. That cat has been lying there for 2 months, maybe longer. I've only known it for 2. Middle school students are still taking photos of the sky.
You know,
One that is now torn apart.
this
by
is a
residents'
depressing
blood.
narrative.
Hmm.
Okay, so like this whole storyline, you get sucked into a sonorosphere, which is like a fake world, more or less, right? Like it's a
Yeah.
like not in reality, more or less, but like still dangerous. It's hard to explain. This sonorosphere is a sonoro of a city, basically, that this other character got sucked into. And they're stuck in what seems like a time loop, but it's not really a time loop. Like, they're getting... Like, the world is stuck in a loop, but at the same time, the world is showing times of aging. Like, vending machines are decades old and stuff like that. But then there's, like, other things that are pristine, and it does make sense. And clocks and stuff like that are, like, gathering age. But, like, yeah, like, Jesus is like, see that child by the signpost. That's the 7th time I've seen him fall there. And it's like, the cashier keeps wiping a stain that isn't there. The walls are barely standing, your uniform is spotless. Vending machine is due for restocking with soda bottles that are already decades old. Cat has been lying there for 2 months, maybe longer. I've only known it for 2. So this whole world is stuck in a loop, and you're stuck there witnessing the loop. That's kind of depressing when you think about it. You're witnessing like a time loop, but time is still
But
passing.
in their eyes, it's still clouds, birds, rainbows, the perfect sky of that single day.
Reminds me of that one episode of Supernatural where, like, Loki trapped them in a time loop, and they try to kill him, and they never actually do kill him because it's fucking Loki. Dude can do whatever the fuck he wants.
I feel like fucking that song person, because I'm going through like your Twitter posts or replies. I feel like the Swan person that was gifted Elden Ring, Octopath Traveler 2, and Expedition 33 probably has a good month or 2 of gaming.
Yeah. Yeah. I think that was kind of like a bait post, but still. I looked at all 3 of the games and I was like, dude, that's at least 200 hours. You're in for a trip.
Yeah. Like, I think truthfully, Octopath Traveler 2 and Expedition 33, depending on the type of person and players you are, could keep you entertained for like a month or 2 themselves. So could Elden Ring. Like, all 3 of those games could keep you entertained for a month or 2 by themselves.
Dude, yeah, you can play Expedition 33 for a month, for sure. You can finish it in half a month and then play it again and still fucking learn new things.
Again, it depends on your playstyle too, because like, I know next time I play Expedition 33, I'm going to want to probably go for like a different build.
Yeah.
So that alone is just more play options.
Yeah.
The store keeps playing pop songs from the last century.
I will say
The
that's probably
windows
my main
never
complaint
shut
about
all the
Octopath
way.
Traveler
No!
0.
Still stuck with the notch it was left on years ago.
Jesus, like, the store keeps playing pop songs for the last century. Oh no, it's the early 2000s all over again. Fuck.
Rip.
You know exactly what I mean. You walk into a store, it's playing a radio, the same song you've heard 20,000 times.
Yeah.
They've all been left behind in the past. As for me, I'm starting to forget what day it is today. This kind of life almost feels like
I'll be honest here. I think most people hating on Expedition 33 legitimately hate on it because turn-based game go burr.
Honestly, I disagree. I think they're hating on it because they don't like the popular thing. That's really all it comes down to.
It could be that too, but I've seen a lot of people that are like fucking major Call of Duty fans. Like, I've seen a lot of people like fucking Rhino, for example, that have turned around and it's like every new game that's extremely fucking popular, be praising the shit out of it, and then turn around and hate Expedition 33 because it's
Hold on, there's a very relevant YouTube video I watched recently that what was it they said? They said they called these gamers the kind of gamer that like hates Expedition 33. They call them ball and gun gamers. And you know why they call them ball and gun gamers? Because all they play are sports and shooters. And I immediately resonated with that. I was like, that's probably accurate. That's an accurate term.
I can agree to that to some point, but the issue with that is I've also seen people that liked Elden Ring, that like fucking Spider-Man, that like games of other genres, but I don't hate it on Expedition 33.
I feel like
I've
for
also
those...
seen turn-based RPG players turn around and hate on it.
I can see the turn-based people hating on it, kinda to some extent, but like for the Elden Ring people, I feel like for them it's mostly just they haven't played it.
Well, to be fair, most people they don't.
Most
they don't
of
play
the people hating on it haven't played it, but like you know what I mean.
Yeah.
I'm trying to like look for that fucking video now because it was a while ago. Is it this one? I think it was this one.
Wait, you're a fan of the Final Fantasy VII universe?
Kinda. Dude, I played Dirge of Cerberus and fucking Crisis Core. Like, I played a decent amount of the Final Fantasy VII games. I just never played the original Final Fantasy VII because I wasn't really all that interested in that one specifically. But
you know
like,
what's sad?
but the Final Fantasy VII universe, obviously I enjoy it because Crisis Core, the movie that exists as well, Advent Children. And fucking Dirge of Cerberus. I can't. You know what?
Before Crisis.
What Final Fantasy VII games are there? Hold on, let me just look this up.
There's Ever Crisis.
Yeah, I played Dirge of Cerberus. I played Crisis Core.
I think you only played like 2 out of 5.
Yeah, probably. And then there's also the movie Advent Children that I watched.
Yeah.
I feel like there was another movie. It says there's 3. I might have watched 2 of these. I'm not really sure which.
There technically is 3, but technically I know one of them was kind of added into Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core.
It might have been a different movie. I think it was a different movie anyway that I watched. There's a Final Fantasy movie that I watched at some point that wasn't Final Fantasy VII, I don't think.
Probably Spirits Within.
Well, let me look that up real quick.
Because I doubt it's for the Final Fantasy 15 movie.
Yeah, no, I doubt that.
Even though I would recommend watching it. That movie was fucking fire.
Might have been. I actually don't remember. Yeah, it's been a long time.
Yeah, that's the reason why I assumed it's that one.
This is the video I remember watching though. That he called them like ball and gun gamers.
In terms of games, I will state like every game that has ever been out for Final Fantasy VII.
And somebody that was commenting on like how like Expedition 33 can't be Game of the Year, like literally this person in the comments, the first person in the comments that I could see, literally quoted it saying, "Dude said, how could it be Game of the Year? It's missing a dimension." Because it's not, it's 2D, not 3D. Because I don't even think they were talking about E33. I think they were talking about Silksong there, but same diff, really.
Probably. But in terms of games, there was, in release order that I know of, the OG Final Fantasy VII. Then I believe Final Fantasy VII Before Crisis. which I know you haven't played because I haven't played that one. It was a Japanese mobile exclusive.
I want a Dirge of Cerberus remake.
There was Dirge of Cerberus, which I also want a remake for, especially if they add the Japanese features into it. It makes me salty that Japan had a multiplayer and North America did not.
Wait, it had a oh my god. I feel like you may have
had a
mentioned this
PvP.
before, but that's fucking what the hell. Oh, that yeah,
Yeah.
you know what, never mind.
I believe it was PvP, but yeah, it had multiplayer. There was Crisis Core. Then there's Final Fantasy VII Remake. Then there was the Final Fantasy VII Crisis 4 Reunion or whatever the fuck
Dude,
it's called. Which
Imagine
is the remake for the Crisis
imagine
4.
a Dirge of Cerberus that played like fucking Remnant or something.
That'd be awesome, honestly. Then there was Final Fantasy VII Ever Crisis, which is a mobile gacha game, but it's kind of like a collection of the other games.
That one I remember, although I never actually played it.
It's you can actually play it on PC. It's probably the one reason why I would recommend anyone play it, because you can play it on PC. There is Final Fantasy VII First Soldier, which was pretty much
Interesting
Fortnite
analogy.
without building.
When I was little,
Like
I
it
once
was
lost an
their
entire
version of a
holiday's worth of homework I'd worked really hard on.
battle royale,
My
which made
parents
no
and
fucking
teachers
sense to
didn't
me when they were
scold
trying
me.
to tell the story of how the
I
first
still
soldiers
felt
first became.
terrible about it for a long time.
And
Now
then
I
there's Final
always
Fantasy
save my
VII
work
Rebirth.
the second I finish it.
If we're talking about movies, there was one which covered. There was an OVA which covered the event that took place that we see within Crisis Core, which is when Sephiroth goes fucking mad for the first time. Then there is one that is dealing with Denzel from the fucking what's it called? Advent
It's
Children
kind
movie.
of like an unanswered
Denzel
call.
being the little boy that Cloud meets up with, and he's kind of like explaining his events of what he went through during the events of Final Fantasy VII.
Yeah.
And then there's Final Fantasy VII Advent Children for movies.
Advent Children
there
was
is a
fucking
couple books as
peak,
well.
dude. Like I think even today, Advent Children was peak.
I do want a game off Advent Children because honestly, I like the Kadaj brothers. Or fuck, I forget the last name, but I like the three brothers. One of them is Kadaj. Though I do not like how they kind of turned them into. Like Kadaj kind of just being a replacement for Sephiroth in the end was kind of disappointing. Okay, you know what? I'm looking at your fucking post. That's the one person saying, I hope this game fucking loses Game of the Year. I'm looking at their reasoning why. 100% valid.
What?
They're doing one of the parkour, like, fucking only up things. I'm like, you know what? Valid because of how frustrating that is. And then I see you reply to a post in there saying combat is fucking garbage and you're retarded if you disagree. You're like, okay, retard, you're wrong.
Yeah. I did say that. Yeah, for me, my favorite part of Final Fantasy VII Advent Children was when Tifa was fighting, and then she got her ass kicked. Not necessarily, not because she got her ass kicked, but just Tifa fighting.
That scene in general was just so fucking badass.
Yeah.
Like, I will easily say that. That scene in general is just fucking badass. Still fucking find that funny.
My parents were always busy. Whenever I missed them, I'd try calling. But most of the time, they couldn't answer. Even when they did. We never had much to say.
Fucking, I'm reading through where that one person went
After
into your
I became
chat.
a resonator,
And it's like, I find
I
it
was
interesting.
placed
Hold
under
up, someone for being
supervision.
but
Those
you're using
chances
anime.
became even rarer. I think
Yeah, I'm a woman.
things people said
Didn't you
about
know?
me ended up putting a lot of pressure on them too.
Now I do.
In my hometown, resonators aren't really accepted. Someone who can't control their abilities is like a ticking time bomb, feared and resented. I didn't want my parents to suffer because of me, so I thought maybe if I stayed away, they wouldn't have to deal with the looks
I'll be honest, a lot
or
of
the
things
whispers.
people bitch about Pirate Software about, I can give two fucks about.
A lot
You
of it
know,
is just
like, I don't care.
overblown. It's whatever.
I think like the main one I care about is the fact that he misrepresented and tried to smear the Stop Killing Games.
Oh yeah, 100%. That's the main issue. That is the main issue. I think. Okay, so there are two things about Pyro Software that people have problems with. He has a lack of taking accountability due to his ego, and then he's misrepresenting the Stop Killing Games. And anything beyond that is overblowing the situation. It's whatever. Who cares?
I'm just going to point out one of those I don't care about for one reason well. Name one popular streamer that doesn't give a fuck about their ego.
I mean, you say that, but there are some that don't. Like, they do have an ego, but at the same time, they don't.
There are some that are more willing to admit they're wrong, like Cough Cough Admiral.
Yeah.
That
Like,
being
that's kind of where
said-
my mind went. Like, he obviously still has an ego, but...
That being said, majority of them are never going to admit they're fucking wrong because their ego won't let them.
Yeah.
Like, I think
But
Asmongold is like
I
one of
think-
the rare examples.
My angle with, like, Pyro Software, at least, is, like, a lot of streamers may not admit they're wrong in the moment because, like, they truly don't believe they are. But usually when a streamer, even a popular streamer, gets backlash, especially from other popular streamers, they tend to reflect on their actions and maybe think, wait, maybe I'm in the wrong. Some of them may actually realize that, or at least, you know, say something about it,
I don't
even
think
if
so.
they don't actually believe it.
I think they'll say it just to fucking get people off their back,
Yeah.
but I don't think they think they're wrong.
Well, that's
And
kinda
not
what I was
necessarily
getting
a
at. It's
bad
like,
thing.
a lot of them will at least say it, even if they don't actually think it. They'll at least admit, even if,
But
like,
I
you
also
know, they
don't
don't
think
believe it.
that's a bad thing either.
What do you mean?
Let's be honest here. If you're going to be if you're going to become someone big, like a big streamer or a big artist, a big fucking actor or whatever, you have to have a fucking ego.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Like, as a dog eat dog world, you are not going to get anywhere without having that fucking ego and confidence.
I mean, I have an
So
ego.
that's
It's,
why, like,
just,
I don't
it's
see it
not,
as-
not big streamer ego, but I have an ego.
But that's also why, like, I don't see it as really an issue for me. It's because, like, oh, he has a fucking he gives a fuck. Every big streamer has it's kind of mandatory.
Ego when it comes
Or
to
you could
video
get
game
big.
design. That's my ego. My ego has to do with video game design. You talk to me about a fucking game mechanic, and I think that game mechanic is ass. I'm gonna tell you that game mechanic is ass, and there's not a damn thing you can tell me that will convince me otherwise.
Yeah, but you know what I'm getting at. Like, I do think, like, in order to become big and stuff like that, you have to be either one, you have to be like the fucking flavor of the month that, like, fucking Disney or whichever companies just want to fucking shove down people's throats, or you have to be extremely egotistic to the point where you make people like you.
Yeah. I don't know. Pirate Software specifically, for me, it just... Like, it was obviously way blown out of proportion. I just feel like... I don't know. Like, his ego is so massive that it makes most other streamers look pathetic. If you were to compare...
Yeah.
Like, it's one of those things where, like, yes, streamers have big egos. Pirate Software is the megamind of those egos.
I don't even say he's the Megamind. Megamind was at least fucking...
I was more talking, like, you know, in physical representation, not actual mental capacity. Like, you know, it fucking...
I was thinking of the character Megamind.
I mean, that's what... you know what? I don't think you're getting what I mean.
You said Megamind. My first thought was the fucking movie Megamind.
Yeah, with the fucking character that has a giant fucking head and looks like an alien. Isn't it?
Yeah, he's not as egotistic though.
Well, no, that's not what I'm talking about. Like, the fucking... His head is massive. You're not
Fair
getting
enough.
it. You're not getting the analogy. You're not getting the analogy.
You're talking about the physical appearance and not the actual
Yeah,
character,
that's what I was getting at.
which is fair enough.
Like, if everybody has, you know, the big, like, a big ego, and they got, like, that big skull, fucking, he's the megamind of those egos. That's kind of what I was getting at. Now, well,
I'd
whatever.
say he's like
My point being, like, yes, big streamer have big ego, and they kind of need to have an ego. But, like,
Yeah.
his is just, it's, like, you know, they set the bar, he doubled it.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Yeah, he doubled it and didn't give it to the next person. He fucking took it all for himself.
Yeah.
That's kind of where I was getting at. Like obviously, like, he's still, you know, having an ego is not a bad thing. I feel like he needs to be humbled, though. And I don't think he has.
Oh, definitely. I think having an ego is a good thing, but I also think, like, you need to know when the fuck your ego needs to calm the fuck down.
Yeah.
One reason why I like that. He has a fucking ego, yes, but he
That's
knows when it's time to fucking
I
calm the
can't
fuck
that's-
say
down.
we're very
a major
close.
reason as to why I will not actually
It's
watch Pirate
not
Software
that I hate
actively.
them.
Like, I used to sometimes
Things are
lurk
just
way back,
ordinary.
like, before the fucking
They
World of
have their
Warcraft bullshit.
jobs,
I
had
used to
school.
lurk occasionally just because it
We
was nice,
hardly
like,
spent
listening to,
time
like, you
together.
know, the stuff that he would talk about, but, like, I don't know. Like, after that whole fucking drama and shit went down, I will not lurk him. I will still watch his clips, because, you know, sometimes he still has interesting stuff to say, but, like, I'm not gonna watch him.
Okay, I'll say
I don't-
this about that whole fucking World of Warcraft drama with him. Was he in the wrong? Yes, but he wasn't the only one.
Yeah, no, yeah. He was about as in the wrong as everybody else, and they all just pinned it on him.
I think the one that was in the most wrong was Yamato. And this
Yep.
is coming from someone that played
Yep.
MMOs. This is coming as someone that has done raids and has been a raid lead. You are a shot caller. You are meant to make the shot. You do not tell them to fucking book it back and not expect your people to fucking abandon everything and book it back.
Dude, I literally do not play MMOs to that capacity, and even I, looking into that clip from an outside perspective, because I did play fucking Arcade, right? I used to fucking do fucking raids, even though I wasn't the lead and shit like that. I looked at that clip, and I was like, the second he said, get the fuck out kind of thing, like he was telling everybody to leave, your entire party
Yeah.
structure fell apart. You are not getting it back together until everybody is out of that dungeon.
Exactly.
Like, the second you started panicking, basically said, like, you know, rat the fuck out, get out of here, fuck off, leave, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Like the second you made that call, everything fell apart, and there was no way you were getting it back together.
Like, I do think as a mage, especially a support mage, Pirate Software should have been fucking smart enough to be like, okay, my raid lead is saying do this, but we should do this in a way that makes sure everyone leaves properly.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
think he should have used his brain
he
more.
could have helped. He could have helped. Like 100%. I'm not saying he couldn't have. Like there's a lot he could have done better.
Yeah.
Everybody already figured that
awful.
shit out. But like the fact that they immediately threw blame on him is crazy to me. Like it's really not.
You want to know what
And-
amazed me?
And
Too?
the funny thing is, a lot of people looking at that scenario were saying that if they did not just leave, if they actually committed to it and like stuck to it, they probably could have beaten it.
Yeah. What made it worse too, in my opinion, is that Yamato person, the only reason he did not get so much backlash is because who he is friends with. Because that Yamato person has started so much drama within that guild by himself.
Well, it's because the
Like
dude's a
he-
fucking like a teenager, basically. Like I don't know how old he is, but he acts like a fucking
He's-
teenager. Dude is so fucking annoying.
a yo-
Every time I've heard of him like talking in fucking streams and shit like that, he just sounds like an asshole.
I will say this from looks, he's like early to mid 20s.
Pretentious, I think that's the word for it.
But it's like he caused a lot of drama within the guild itself, and he really got away with a lot of it.
Actually, you know what?
Just
I think this
because-
is exactly the word for pretentious. Attempting to impress by affecting greater importance, talent, culture, etc. than is actually possessed. I think that exactly sums up what I think of Yamato. He's a pretentious piece
I
of
think-
shit.
I think that fucking fits Pirates off with more. But I think
I mean, it
fucking-
does. It fits them both, but like,
I think Yamato turn around is like, because Yamato was friends with Tyler One, who was the guild leader at the time of everything going on. So I think he just got fucking like, he was power tripping big time.
how long ago was this? 9 months ago. Yamato dies and crashes out. Was that the Pirate Software stuff? 9 months?
Give or take around there. Yeah, I don't think that's when it happened, but Yamato didn't die in it, but he was around that time when a lot of shit was going on with that group.
Dude, yeah, he looks like a fucking okay. This is Yamato. Yeah, he
Like I said, he looks like he's in his like early
He
to
look-
mid 20s.
yeah no. He looks like the kind of person. Like I'm gonna be honest, this is funny and really ironic because he looks like the kind of person that, like us in fucking League of Legends and stuff like that, would immediately just blame his teammates and stuff like that instead of reflecting on his own gameplay.
You wanna know who he instantly reminded me of?
But
Fucking Storm.
true. Wait. He died and crashed out, but the reason he died is because the mob he was attacking parried multiple times while it had 3 health.
Yeah. To be fair, you don't expect that to happen ever, but fucking
Dodge.
so hilarious.
Dodge, parry, and avoided 4 hits.
Okay, I will give him credit on one thing. I'd probably fucking crash out for the same reason.
Dude, if you dude, imagine you're playing an RPG of any sort that has RNG like that, and you get an NPC like a mob to like 1 health, and they dodge and block you like 5 times in a row and then kill you. That's just so.
Yeah, no,
I'd be
that is
such a
exactly why I'm like. That's exactly why I'm like, I'd probably fucking crash out like that too. Like, I saw that, I'm like, ooh, that's rough. Yeah, I'd probably do the same.
Yeah. God, no, the first comment. What do you want me to do? I have no rage. Look at my rage.
God fucking damn it, the power of fucking software references.
Got me so good. What the fuck? Oh. They're all shitting on him. I mean, if Pirate level 1 Blizzard there, you could have saved Yamato if you
God fucking damn. I wasn't even involved in it, still getting fucking shots fired at him.
Why are you walking, bro? Oh, man.
That's plain failure.
Let me just not watch any more of that.
But
Yeah.
sometimes I do miss them. Just a little.
I should be clearing this story. It's taking me forever. Because I keep pausing it.
You know what else was taking you forever?
What?
I was playing this set for more than a couple of hours, dropping it.
True.
I really, really want to end this vicious loop. I've already tried so many times, but the outcome is always the same.
Every time the lament struck, you moved toward Neon Tower, against the tide of fleeing citizens, knowing full well it was the most dangerous place to be. You knew you couldn't save those who were already gone, and still you reached out. To the mother and daughter, to the injured young man, to me, when I first fell into this city. You knew that in this endless loop, saving someone didn't change a thing. But still, not once did you ignore a cry for help. So,
you appeared. At a time no one should have. In the most dangerous place. Beneath the lament's shadow. It wasn't luck or coincidence. The Sonora isn't fully sealed anymore. Sumika cracked it open. And from the moment we met,
I feel like
the
this person is a
loop
fucking
already
retard.
begun to loosen.
Sorry, an actual
which means
person
there's
with
a
mental
chance to break
disability.
it completely.
Yeah.
I'm willing to put my faith in you.
No,
Can you
'cause they're
actually
asking how-
use the
Use that
word
chance
to,
to
like,
open.
actually describe what you think they are?
Yes. Yes.
Because I was literally
Because
gonna
they're
say, like,
asking-
you think I care about saying that word? And then you were like, wait, but, like, I actually mean it in that way. Oh, shit.
Yeah. Because they're asking, how does 4 plus 4 equal 8, but 5 plus 5 equals 10? Well, you see, for 4 plus 4 equal 8 and 5 plus 5 equal 10, you gotta add 1 to one 4 and 1 to another 4. So you're adding 2.
My brain hurts. I saw somebody, like, on Twitter, like, with 2 different calculators. I think it was 2 different phones, actually, technically, doing the same calculation in 2 different orders. And wondering why it was different.
Because of the fact that you do the order of operation
Yeah,
wrong,
it was it was something. It was something like 100 plus 100 times number, and then it was like, well, if you like, well, I mean, obviously it wasn't just 100, but like, you know, you swap one of those first two numbers, and suddenly the end result is different because what you're timesing is different. Because the multiplication happens first.
Yeah, I was going to say, like, I'm sorry, but if you do order of operation, like, I'm properly, 100 times, like, if you say 100 plus 100 times 2, you're going to get 300.
Yeah.
Where if you do it incorrectly, you're going to get 400.
Obviously, it'd be like different numbers. It'd be like 100 plus 150 times 2 or something like that, right? So then you'd be like,
Well, if you do it that, then it's 400, and it would be 500.
yeah. You get the point, though. Like, it'd be different each
Yeah.
way. But they got like two different phones doing two different calculations. Like, well, why the fuck is it different? And it's like, well, that's because the way you do it is different. I mean, it's consistent. They're just dumb.
Why would you?
Because we're partners. Isn't it only natural for me to trust you?
Yeah, it's like, I'm sorry.
Teresa, passenger.
Some people fucking break my brain
I
sometimes.
just confirmed Neon Tower's coordinates.
Because I have to question how someone could be so stupid.
Yeah. Here.
Keep up!
The way to Neon Tower is in disarray, but lucky us, we've got this. Press this. And that should do it. Now we have a route to the tower's base. Once you're all set, we can move out. To the tower we go. Are you ready, passenger?
We're going to the tower. Why do I have a feeling this tree wouldn't get enough light?
Over here, over here. Yep, right there. The big tall tower hiding in the broken city. It's finally opened up for us. Let's go!
Uh-oh. We're already at the tower? That doesn't bode well.
So much dust.
So much rubble from the city scattered in here. Debris and loose junk. Watch your step, everyone. We need to bypass all this and find a way to get to the top. If Sumika really made it this far, she would have left signs for me to follow.
Whoa, this is...
The Fraxidus referred to these as light arid glow crystals in their reports. Might be lament residue. Just like before, we should be able to clear them out to restore the area.
A shiny stone.
It's Sumika's amber.
Hey, she has crystals on her feet.
Nice.
No, that's a bad thing. That's a bad thing.
Why is it a bad thing necessarily?
Because in the story here, the crystals are like something bad. I don't really know exactly what it is, but it's like something not good.
Okay.
Sumika might have taken this path straight ahead.
Let's go check it out.
Sumika said her body was getting colder.
It is unusually cold here. There's a strange sensation of warmth being pulled away.
Yup, my bones are starting to shake.
Whatever is causing it, we need to stay sharp.
More eerie glow crystals here.
Let's clear them off. Sumika's notes might have been buried beneath.
Oh, this is it. Sumika's amber.
She said the path ahead is wrong.
We need to go back.
Hey, wait! Wait for me! I'm freezing here. Oh, look how big. And that tree.
Look at those chairs.
The
She's dying! We gotta get there fast!
Yeah. Well, apparently that's fucking random.
Each of these fucking memories is showing her more covered in crystal, and the more covered in crystal she gets, the colder she gets. So it's like, she getting close to death at this point.
Yeah. You want to know something random?
What?
Apparently, an anime censored a panty shot.
Wait, what? Which one?
So there's the Toshiko or Cassie Burrow wants to become a Kamen Rider.
Okay.
In the manga for it, the girl is wearing a pant or is wearing a mini skirt. So the angle they do is pretty much like a bottom down up type of thing. So you see her panties and everything.
Okay.
Well, the anime just turned around and made her wear shorts instead of a mini skirt.
Rude.
Sumika. she
But I'll
might
send you a
have the
screenshot of what the
correct
fucking thing actually looks
That's
like.
an amazing deed.
I mean, this is such a random censorship. And depending on the shows, I can kind of understand why. Like, it is Kamen Rider. Well, it's not Kamen Rider. But, like, if the age rating, if the target audience were, like, little kids, like a regular Kamen Rider show would be, aka Power Rangers and stuff like that, then it's like, I would understand them censored.
Am I just
But I sent you the picture of it.
hearing
At least I think it was to you.
It's a crystal. What the fuck?
Are those people from the
Also, I see a
Black
Peach in
Shores?
our chat.
Sorry, what?
I see a random Peach.
Hey,
In
you,
chat?
can you see this entrance?
Not necessarily chat, but in the community chat. That's why I'm assuming went to sleep a while ago.
In the community
Or
chat?
something.
What do you mean by that?
I mean, when I go to look at your viewers,
Oh, you're talking about that view list?
yes.
I don't look at that.
Yeah, because I'm in mod view, I automatically have it open.
Please, help the people here. They're trapped. My friend,
Hi,
she's
Cosmo.
trapped here.
Become a devil when they show up.
Please, just once.
It's a Cosmo!
Let me win.
Aw. Are we gonna make it in time?
What an incredible girl. She got so close to finding the source of the lament in the city. But as long as someone keeps going where she left off, she wouldn't have regretted it. Not once did she live with regret.
Huh? Did you hear that?
Oh, that is hilarious. So apparently, Charlie Cox
Sounds like the space inside
direct
the tower
any
is being
nomination
sliced up.
for any credit for his
How
Claire
did we
Spear
miss
role
it?
to his
Is it
character's
because the
motion
lament here
capture
is
artist.
different from the one outside?
I actually have to agree with that, because he didn't do the mocap. He did the voice. The motion capture is insane.
Honestly, I think they both deserve credit because I think
Yeah.
I think his voice acting did great. That being said, I do think the motion capture does help, like,
Yeah.
emphasize.
His voice would not be the same without the motion capture. Let's be honest. The motion capture is great. Honestly, my favorite fucking moment in Expedition 33 was fighting fucking what's his name? The fucking the Rock, the turtle. I can't remember his fucking name.
Francis?
Francois. Yeah, Francois. And fucking like the motion capture of like the hand motions that he does before the fight starts. that shit sent me.
Honestly, I think it goes both ways. It's like it's hard for a motion capture to kind of imagine what the voice is going to be without actually knowing. Like you can turn around and be like, "Oh, this is going to be the scene."
Yeah.
It's going to be hard for either the voice actor or the motion capture to do it by themselves without like knowing what the other is doing.
I think the way E33 did it was they did the voice acting first, and then the motion capture played out the role. I
Probably.
think that's how it was done. Because that would make the most sense, right?
Maybe, or they could have done the motion capture and then had the voice go matching the motion capture.
I mean, either way would have worked, honestly. But I feel like the motion capture after the voice probably would have worked better. I don't know. It really depends.
Honestly, I felt like most of Expedition 33 was peak.
That was peak, not gonna lie. Dude, the whole fucking game is peak.
I wouldn't say the whole game. I would say it has a peak Act 3.
Oh, okay,
But
yeah.
Act
I don't know.
Act 3 is also supposed to be mainly a cleanup.
Yeah, I don't know.
So
Whenever people ask like about like pointers for the game, like what my main pointers tend to be if you want to have a challenge in Act 3, don't make yourself overpowered. Don't rely on the overpowered stuff because you will immediately fucking crush everything.
if you want to have a chance for Act 3, don't use Painted Power.
Yeah.
That alone will make it a lot harder.
Or maybe the tower itself has already been consumed by the lament and has become a part of it. Rover,
But it's like
Mommy,
Act 3 could have been a
my
lot
hand.
stronger than what it was. But at the same time, it's like it's a cleanup act. Like it's not meant to be a strong act
Huh?
compared to the rest of it.
Uh-oh. We got separated.
Space
Oh,
has
damn, we got
just been
separated
sliced
again?
The temperature's dropping, but there's no frost or ice anywhere. Could it mean this
Where am I
tower
going?
really is absorbing warmth from human bodies, just like Sumika suspected? Over there, I see something.
Test site. Controllable Sonoro Project test log. What? This must be a Fraxidus note.
Test number 20 again.
Who's there?
Fraxidus member. Oh, we're gonna kick his ass. Fuck him. Fuck him up.
What is this?
Oh, never mind. They already got
Is
fucked
it
up.
running to the very heart of the lament?
Whoa, what the fuck? They're throwing vehicles at me! Oh. Oh, that was close. Wait, where am I going? Oh.
Add in about 5 minutes. Well, probably less now, but
Wind, be my blade. Annihilation. Tempest of slashes. Hopefully this helps. We'll face judgment. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds. Wind rises. Huh. Hopefully this helps. Whirl and weather. The wicked.
Oh. What? Dodge ball instead of dodgeball. What in the fuck am I? What is going on? Oh,
Chisa,
wait, something's
is
wrong.
she inside that space now?
What's with the neck thing? I've been wondering that for a while. Oh!
Nate, how creepy would that actually be? Just like an entire classroom besides one fucking student. Like all the students in it in 3rd grade. Just randomly get up at 2:17 in the morning and just run away.
Oh, well, now I'm flying.
Obsession. Too light. Too light. Can't suppress the forgetting. No! No! Too heavy! 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 Get out! Don't touch our cocoon woven for these years! Get out! Get out!
Oh. Switching to a new view. Oh, okay. So we're gonna see what just happened from Chisa's viewpoint now.
Okay.
1 hour ago.
The fuck?
This is
That's definitely not something I expected to read.
another space sliced apart by
According to
human.
Gamer, a new free-to-play MMORPG on Steam.
There.
It's like Final Fantasy
Not
meets
here.
Stardew Valley.
I think I saw that one. I'm not really sure what the RPG was, though.
Is she the transfer student?
Uh,
Why is she wearing that?
Drankantos?
Creepy.
What are you doing, Kuchibachisa? Just introduce yourself.
My name is Kuchiba Chisa. My homeland is a solitary island, walled in on all sides, much like myself.
Dear passengers, a minor tacit field detected has caused the train to be delayed by approximately 30 minutes. We apologize for any inconvenience.
Give me a break, I'll be
When
late for
tacit
work.
marks take over, they turn into tacit
Just had
fields.
those freaks from public transport already. Voice down. Look.
Again, these voices.
You awaken
to protect a classmate who was being bullied. What a good girl. Don't be afraid. This device can help you return to a normal life.
Who did this?
Why? I knew there was something off about her.
Stop it. Don't provoke her.
She's taking a train at that speed. I guess some people don't care about putting others in jeopardy. Let's just move to another campus.
Okay.
In conclusion, strict oversight of resonators is essential to ensuring societal stability.
Hey, did you hear?
You mean that Kuchiba girl? Who would have thought, right?
I feel bad for her parents.
Clients have been canceling orders lately because of Chisa.
Are you blaming this on our daughter?
No, I didn't mean it like that.
I'm sorry, Chisa. Mom and Dad should have done better.
Enough. I've had enough. This is Shasho Cafe.
Chisa!
You.
Okay, when is it releasing? Apparently
I'm confused.
soon, but they don't have an update.
Chisa! Thank you so much!
Thank me? For what?
You forgot already? For helping me with my homework, of course. You're a genius. No one else in the class could have solved that tough equation but you. I was so wrong about you before. Oh, please don't be mad at me, okay? Can we still be friends, Chisa?
I
just knew you'd forgive me. You're always so kind, Chisa. So sweet, so bright. Honestly, you're like the bestest ever.
Yes.
Something doesn't strike
All of
me
you are
as
my
right about
friends.
that.
Chisa, you're here. Thank you for saving us.
Saving you? That isn't right. I didn't.
Chisa, stop being so modest. We wouldn't be here if it weren't for you. We all owe you so much. You're our savior.
We are all here enjoying life in the cafe because of you, Chisa. We can't imagine this place without you.
Really? Did I actually help you all?
Of course! Don't you remember? Look over there. See those teachers and students? We are all here because of you.
I'm lost.
Look at everyone's smiles. It's all because of you. Without you, this place would be cold and empty again, right? Come to see everyone, Chisa. We all like you so much.
Everyone needs you. Please, we want you to stay with us.
A life like this feels great, doesn't it? To be loved, to be
This is
needed.
fake. That's what this
Could
is.
you
This is like a
really give that
genjutsu,
up?
basically.
Why won't you come over, Chisa?
Fair enough.
You're in an illusion! Break out of it!
Why won't you come over, Chisa?
It's all a lot of bullshit!
and hold my hand!
That's another action RPG.
What the fuck?
Are you alright, Chisa? Do you feel better now?
Don't worry. I've installed an overclocking detector in your collar.
Someone we can really
If
count
anything
on.
goes wrong,
You should
no one
believe in
immediately.
yourself more too.
There's nothing to be afraid
Since
of.
we ended up here together, that makes
Just
us partners.
enjoy every
even
moment
friends.
of your student life.
This power was always yours. We only gave you the choice. To step into the stars, to seek the truth, and to protect the ones around you. Welcome to Star Torch Academy, Miss Kuchiba Chisa.
There you are.
Interesting name for an academy.
This is where you've been
Star
hiding from us
Torch
these
Academy.
last few days. Don't shut us out, Chisa. We know
Do they
you
want to torch
overclocked,
stars? Are they trying to
but it
make
doesn't
stars?
change
Are they trying to make
anything.
stars to torch
You
people?
never hurt us. We know that.
If you actually boil it down, isn't a star just a really big torch?
Depending on the star, yes. I'm not going to speak for all stars, but the sun definitely is.
We were super worried when you ran off like that.
Okay, let me rephrase. All stars
to be a way to
at
keep the
least
condition.
were torches.
Maybe we can ask the instructors at the academy.
Probably. I'm not going to say I know like anything, everything about a fucking star or anything about stars, but like, I just know that the sun is one.
How does it feel now? Any discomfort?
How do we know one is not like a big glowing planet that got destroyed? Hey,
Well, I mean, most stars you see in the sky are already dead.
You can take it off whenever
Exactly.
That's why I said they were
won't
torches.
bind you anymore. And it
I mean, one
never
could just have like a lot of glowing allergies and stuff on it.
You're a bright, remarkable child. I believe you'll reach the farthest stars together with your companions.
Why would you trust me?
Because we're partners. Isn't it only natural for me to trust you?
You're Chisa. Of course you can do this.
There's nothing you can't overcome.
You carry a strength deeper than anyone's, Chisa. Even if you fall 10,000 times, you'll still find the courage to rise again. You just haven't realized it yet.
We're gonna go so far together. Just wait and see.
Don't give up, Chisa. We're all looking forward to the future you'll create.
Oh, we got an actual cutscene.
Chisa, long time no see. I'm going to take care of yourself while I'm gone. If you ever find yourself in trouble, look for this puzzle. Even without a guide, I trust you'll still find your own tomorrow. So, go run to it. Nothing can trap you.
Nothing can trap me. I'll find my way back.
Even if I have to shatter myself 1,000 times!
Oh, now we're switching back. Okay, that wasn't very long.
Yeah.
Hey, Chisa, passenger, you're finally here. I've been stuck here for ages. It's seriously dangerous here. That thing, it's right over there.
Are you all right?
I'm okay. Just got turned around when the space split.
Well then?
It's time to send it back. Destruction.
Kick his ass!
Huh? Dismantle! Huh? Huh? Flicker into form. Structural collapse. The cut stress points mapped. Clipped. Connection severed. To pieces. Excised. In a breath. Tether snapped. Nothingness.
So the person that says I hope this game fucking loses Game of the Year because of bad board.
This ends here.
So posted himself on the other cardboard piece.
Cutting through the
With
numbers.
the caption, I'm serious.
Flicker into form.
You know, I will say one thing. Oh. I didn't realize there was going to be a cutscene right here. Okay, well, anyway, I will say one thing. The scissors that she uses, she turns into like a saw blade.
Nice.
Because of the way they connect. She can, like, move one point of the scissors all the way down to the edge of the blade and then spin it. So it, like she swings it like an axe.
Welcome back.
But it's like a spinning axe.
Time to clock out. I need a proper rest.
Mommy, what's that? Look at this. I managed to buy the newest bread special.
This
Fair enough.
is the end of this story. An ending that gently mirrors its beginning.
By the way, about that anomaly, I made a new discovery. Buildings closer
Are you at the
to
end
power
end?
center
There is no
find the
end
second
end yet.
hand moves.
Ta-da! Superstar
Or
Nami
ever,
Buns
I don't think.
here. Your
Who
coffee's
knows?
here. Ooh,
This might
so
be a
hot
game that goes on for a really long time.
Isn't that the all goal MMORPGs?
I mean, it's the thing with gacha.
Come on over and try your father's new dish.
I'm like, I was multiple updates behind, so like I'm nowhere close to the end right now.
Wherever you go, whenever it is, you'll always have a place with us.
Fair enough.
At least I don't
Stay
think,
safe.
because I think that there should be at
Stay
least
happy.
one more story mission. I don't think this
lovely
is.
ending. Lantern lights glow warm, curtains sway in tea sigh, and the boat comes home.
Are you at the end of her story?
Dear passengers,
Maybe? I don't think so,
this
though.
is as far as I go. We'll
It's the end of this chapter of her story, I believe. Where even is Honami in the story of this game? Because, like, we're in an alternate dimension when we're here.
It's just... I still can't quite accept it. I know they died a long time ago, and they were only human reverberations that the Sonoro created. But now, they're all gone. And Namibon. Even though we were only together for 2 months, every time I came back to the cafe, it was always there, waiting for me. No choice. I have to face it. Let's go.
Sunlight through the glass. Sugar cubes crackle in sun. The scent of tea drifts. Hey! No snatching. No snatching! Ah, passengers, you're back.
Well, now I'm really confused.
How are you... Hmm? I'm brewing tea for you?
Thanks to the head pats, I'm really confused. I think they're confused too, but I'm confused.
But you said this is as far as I go.
Yes. It was as far as I could go because I had to go back to the cafe first.
You what? I have to go now. Have fun filming it next time. You got work
sentence.
or something. Anyway, enjoy. I will fill you in.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Forget it. I'm just glad you're back. There's something I need to finish. But...
yeah, we still haven't found Sumiko.
Always so reserved, Chisa. I'll say it for you then.
My overclocking symptoms are... My overclocking symptoms... they're not fully resolved. Inside the Sonoro, things are stable. But once I leave, I don't know if it'll spiral out of control. Still, even if I do overclock, I wouldn't just attack someone. Sumiko once mentioned she had some friends, researchers, who might be able to treat me. But I... Huh?
Come to the Black Shores with me.
Hey,
To the
Daryl.
place where Sumika once
Can I bug you for
lived
some
and
water?
worked.
Thank
To
you.
where a new beginning awaits.
Whoa. Andrew, I love it.
What I said earlier wasn't quite right. This is the real ending. So wholesome. Now, it's time to take that step toward a new beginning. Huh? Wait. That's...
Is that an amber? That's one of the memory things.
This
Thank you.
place. It's where I first arrived in Honami.
Back then, Neon Tower was engulfed by the lament. But now that the warped space has settled, even the wind feels calmer. At last, we've reached the end. Or maybe this is where it all begins.
Oh,
I'm coming! Don't move!
Abby?
Why didn't you answer me? I waited outside forever. I had to force my way in to find you. Seriously, I thought you were...
This Sonora was sealed off from the outside world. But it looks like it's reopened now.
Yep, all thanks to our pals at the Black Shores. They've been working non-stop to install all kinds of devices. And with the connection getting stronger, I finally managed to slip through when the rift popped back up. And... Huh? Wait. Huh?
Hello.
A new face. Hiya. Is she coming with us?
Of course. We're just about to leave. Someone's still waiting for us.
who, what, where, when? Okay, that was that chapter done. Oh, there goes my whole daily. Ugh. Still trying to get her fucking weapon.
Yep.
I think those 2 pulls I did just put me at exactly half of the pity. Which means I got 40 more pulls to do.
Keep up!
Passing through
Or
swift
that's
and
guaranteed.
precise.
Wait for Chisa to complete her treatment. Optional.
Welcome back. Are you here to check on Chisa?
Chisa's been moved to a sealed treatment chamber. She's under close observation and receiving phase therapeutic support. Her body's been running under overclock strain for quite some time. Some of her vitals aren't in great shape. Simply put, she's holding on, but her body is clearly exhausted. That said, we've started identifying some promising treatment paths. Early response looks good. We're not going to get back to full strength overnight, but with a little time, she should recover steadily. Nothing critical at this point.
Yeah, that's good. Good news, good news.
Ah, Rover. Perfect timing. There's something you need to know. Since we took charge of the Honami Sonorosphere, we've been noticing some changes on the inside. The link between Honami and the real world is stabilizing, and the city's time flow is almost in sync. But scans from Tethys indicate that much of the recent frequency exchanges weren't passing through this rift. Meaning it could either just be a misreading due to overlapping data, or there's another access point to the Honami Sonorosphere. On top of that, the city's buzzing with unidentified phenomena and unconfirmed hazard zones. We'll continue to monitor them closely and run further analysis. She's just completed her treatment. Everything seems to be all right. Her Rebel's curve is within normal parameters, and there are no significant lingering overclocking symptoms. That said, I don't recommend repeating what happened in Honami. That level of resonance strain is unsustainable. Oh, excuse me. Yes? Mm-hmm. Got it. She's with me right now. I just got a call that Chisa submitted an itinerary not long ago and left for Honami alone. She didn't specify. All she wrote was, "I want to go back." You can find her guide, Kuroro, in the Haven of Sprouts. It may know something.
I'll go check it out. Knowing Chisa, she usually doesn't act without purpose.
Huh.
Anything else you'd like to know? As long as it's within my authority, I can answer. Samika is a member of the Blackshores who went MIA many years ago. We dispatched a team on a search and rescue, but nothing solid came of it. The report Chisa submitted to us has detailed Sumika's operations and engagements in Honami. She was one of the most outstanding researchers of the Aerocell, and an elite bloom bearer who made the Blackshores proud. The Stellar Matrix will forever remember her noble pursuit of truth. Anything else you'd like to know? As long as it's within my authority, I can answer. While she was recovering, Chisa applied for partial access to the Blackshores database, mainly to learn general knowledge and modern trends. We also saw her strolling around the living area and taking a look at the facilities occasionally, just like a lot of the new branches when they first get here. The Kuroro responsible for taking care of her can fill you in if you want to know more. Anything else you'd like to know? As long as it's within my authority, After Honami was devastated, energy from the Lament sealed the entire city into a unique sonorosphere like congealed amber. Its time flow was slowed down compared to the rest of the world. A similar case would be Mount Firmament. Being on the inside for a day means up to 100 days might have passed on the outside. But it's not permanent. As Honami's connection to reality grows stronger, the flow of time begins to restore itself. You getting sucked into Honami through that rift has got Shorekeeper worried sick, and she's been closely monitoring everything that's going on over there since. The good thing is, at that point, Honami's time flow was no longer that different from the real world. So to us, you were only gone for just a bit. Anything else you'd like to know? As long as it's within my authority, I can answer.
Think I could apply for a field investigation?
You can.
These look like scraps from all the paper cutting. And this one here is a half-finished tower. It looks kind of familiar.
Ada.
Give you the follow. I think that was a follow. No way, it's not showing the activity on my OBS.
Either kick or
It was yep. Hello. Okay. I'm gonna have to fix that. My multi-chat isn't working either. It's not showing my kick chat on OBS. That's kind of annoying. Oh, wait, what the hell? It's not connected to anything else right now. Note to self, I'm gonna have to start checking this regularly. Okay, it should be connected to both now. What is that accent? India? Ah, yes, I am Indian man. Indian man from Canada.
God fucking damn it.
Wait, is it really that far off, though? Like, what do you think about
It's seen as who's been fucking up my orders every time I order food? No.
Oh, God. No, I'm Canadian. I am from the can of duh.
Fucking hate that you said it like that.
Yeah, I always say it like that. Come on.
I always fucking hate it.
You ever heard of can of duh?
I fucking hate it because I can't argue with it.
Oh, so there has been people on Kick talking, and I haven't noticed. Shit. Because back when I was trying to kill a queen on Ark, somebody said, I just killed a bunch of people doing queen. Hope your raids go better though. Yeah, no, my raids did not go well. I fucking died.
What are you doing here? Are you looking for me?
Hey, Panther.
I'm sorry for not staying at the Black Shores and resting as I should. I'm in stable shape, and the Black Shores approved my temporary travel. But these are just conditions that made this possible. As for the true reason, I wanted to see what's become of Honami. Since the loop ended,
I still gotta rate Cosmos fucking
strolling
remote.
through the streets, I realized that this is my first time seeing the city as a tourist.
I've been
despite
preoccupied
being
or sleeping.
trapped here for months.
I
No
commented on
alarm
it and said that,
will
like,
come.
if you're just asking for the quality, it's
Desperate reach for
good.
Neon Tower.
But if you're asking for my honest opinion, I would not have assumed that it was
simply
Cosmo.
wander around. No burdens.
Valid.
The lament left scars. They won't fade. But what was once frozen in time seems to be moving again.
This is the new future that we and everyone who once lived here forged together.
A new future, you say? By the way, I asked the Black Shores to help me verify the academy I once attended and dig into my records. They didn't reach the school directly, but I found out something. I was in Honami for around 2 months. Outside, over 20 years have passed. Kuchiba Chisa was a first-year student at Star Church Academy over 20 years ago. Yes, I had a feeling this would be the case when Sumika mentioned her findings, but I didn't expect such a huge time difference. The nice orientation ceremony still feels recent, but the classmates I met have long since graduated. When I tried to contact my parents back home, I realized there was no way for me to reach them at all. Where are they? What have they been doing? How will they react if they find out that their daughter is still alive? I have no way of knowing.
If Chisa isn't from Hanami, where is she
Now,
from?
this place feels more like home than the world out there.
It just takes some time to get used to an unfamiliar environment. Just ask the Black Shores to help you keep digging. With enough time, you're bound to find those connections again.
Since you're here, would you walk with me? I'd like to see what Honami looks like now. Together.
If this is the start of a new chapter, where the hell is
Any
this going?
particular places you have in mind?
I haven't come up with an exact plan yet. Specific routes, time of travel, rest locations, none. Just as I thought, I'm not my usual self today.
Hey, it's just a weekend getaway. No plans needed. Just get up and go.
If you put it that way... How about that lake surrounded by cherry blossoms?
A lake surrounded by cherry blossoms. That sounds exactly where I want my fucking dream house to
I've
be.
never mentioned it before, but the buildings and infrastructure here, they remind me of the
Valid.
neighborhood I grew up in.
Brings back old memories?
Yes. Even just walking around here.
I just
brings
watched
back
an umbrella
memories.
in the video game fall over. Can I kick it? Yes.
That vending machine looks like it's still working. I'll buy you some juice as a thank you for the hassle you went through to find me. I think it got stuck inside. Yep, you've read my mind. Here you go. Simplicity works best. Is something wrong? Remember that canned fruit we had that one night? It's the same thing. I've never gotten upset stomach from it, at least. Before I transferred to Star Torch, I used to hide next to the vending machines behind my high school building all the time.
Suki and Simon were playing
No one else really went
Tarkov.
there. It was quiet.
Yep.
The sound of soda cans dropping down would make me feel relaxed.
At some point.
Where I come from, discrimination and prejudice against resonators are part of life. School was no exception. The gossip, the looks, the way
You know,
people kept their distance.
That's actually kind of
Intentional
crazy.
or not,
The place that Chisa is from, resonators were looked on as bad. Like, you know, they're witch hunted basically. Like not really witch hunted, but like, you know, they're like ostracized, right? Like, so like you got these people that have special powers and they're ostracized. Meanwhile, the entire game so far has been basically, ah yes, we're at war with these fucking creatures that, you know, are like, what do you call it? Like minions of the Theronians and shit like that. Like, you know, the fucking tacit discords and shit like that. They're fucking evil and powerful, blah blah blah. Like only these people with the resonator powers are able to actually fight them efficiently, right? So you got all these people that are like, you know, really good for that everywhere else in the world, and they're, you know, seen as heroes and shit like that. But then you have this other place that's like, nah, they're all fucking evil. They bring about destruction, blah blah blah. When they're the ones actually saving you. It's a little crazy to have that suddenly flipped.
I tried to stand up for myself. I tried holding it in. Nothing changed. Just when I was close to breaking, I received an acceptance letter. And so, with my family's blessing, I left home and went to Star Torch Academy, far away in the Lahai Roi region.
Lahai Roi? I feel like I've heard that before. What is that? What is Lahai Roi? Lahai Roy is the location of Solaris 3 based on Swarzlock's comment on the Fractures turning their gaze to Lahai Roy after the events of Chapter 2 in Rinasida and the events in Hanami City, Sonarasphere. It is likely to be the next major location added to the game. Oh. Okay. Lahai Roy does not have a sentinel. Oh. Okay. Huh. What the fuck? It is frequently cut off from the rest of Solaris by the Void Storm. A local kind of waveform phenomenon. Yeah, that sounds great and normal. Yeah, don't mind me. I live in this region that frequently has void storms. Now, I don't know about you, but that makes me think of fucking, Hollow Knight. I don't want to know what a void storm is. How are you? I'm good. How are you?
Star Torch Academy. What was it like?
So it's true. You... No.
You know,
It's
I'm
nothing.
partially afraid of a couple of people coming.
It is a multinational school.
Sorry, what?
Built specifically for
I'm
resonators.
slightly afraid of a
A
couple of people.
metropolis
popping
of
up.
science and research.
Slightly afraid of what? I couldn't hear you over the game.
A couple of people popping up in the street.
Wait, why?
They don't necessarily know about the Avatar.
What? Wait, what do you mean?
My Avatar change.
Oh, well, yeah, whatever. Who cares? I read this so wrong until the fourth time. Oh! It's there! I can see it!
God fucking damn it. I think I might have just saw how fucking I use that now.
Oh my god! Yeah, that could be interpreted a really bad way. if you misread it a little bit.
Even for a girl who couldn't face her own problems.
Not
and
even just
chose
if
to
you
run
misread
away.
it a little bit. Like,
They
depending on the
accepted me
context.
with a warm
You know what? True.
I met people who dreamed of reaching the stars. This swing.
She's probably lurking. She'll come back and be like, huh?
Would you join me? There is room for one more.
God knows she did that to me already.
Quick, I gotta raid and then restart so she won't see it.
I hear you. I'm just enjoying the gentle sway. Especially when someone's beside me. Everything feels so peaceful all of a sudden. When you're ready to move on, I'll get up. I can already see our destination from here. Look at the cherry blossoms. They weren't blooming like this before. Like clouds floating above the water, or like cotton poking through a torn couch.
Stop
Sorry,
crystallized.
I'm using weird analogy. That fountain over there. It's been concealed by leftover Irid glow crystals. Kind of a shame.
I'll take care of it. Just like back in Neon Tower.
There's something in the water.
Let's fish it out and see what it is.
Is it gonna be an amber?
This looks like a cassette tape.
Oh, cassette tape.
Ah, I know what it is. Every Star Torch Academy student has a frequency storage cassette, like this, inside their terminals.
I remember now. Galbrena once told me about them.
I also have one in my terminal. They were given out during the orientation.
If it's a device unique to Lahairoi, what's it doing here?
Random castaways often appear inside the Honami Sonorosphere. This must be one of those. I'll take this to Namipon. It should be able to help us find where it came from. Cherry blossoms. Right in front of us. It's so beautiful. Sure. You and I, together.
Make sure you look towards the camera.
I will. When I was little, my parents once took me to a park full of cherry blossoms for a picnic. I made kirigami in all kinds of shapes and had them guess what they were. The kirigami didn't really look like anything, but when I told them, they'd always smile and pretend they understood. Those cherry blossoms, they looked just like they do now. After being away from home for so long, drifting around, I feel like I'm home again. Thank you, Senpai.
This is the line people are angry about! She said senpai and people got angry about it!
Yeah.
So many people are getting upset about this on Twitter!
Why?
Because they saw it as some, like, fucking, you know, like, degenerate anime bullshit. Like, you know, fucking, like, something porn adjacent. Or something like that.
Okay.
I'm looking for it now. I looked it up, and one of the comments I saw was like, "Didn't y'all get pissy over Chisa calling Rover senpai because y'all think it's romantic?" And then they gave like a picture of I don't remember his name, the fucking blonde-haired like super villain guy. I can't remember what series that is.
Do people not know senpai means teacher?
Literally, yeah. Or actually, no, it doesn't even mean teacher. That's sensei. Senpai is like older.
Yeah. Why did I think senpai? No, I won't have a saying about senpai.
Like older student or something like that. Like
older. Senpai is like older person in general, I believe.
Can't remember the exact name. It's a general Japanese term for someone with more experience in a group. But it's usually somebody older, I think. I guess not. You know what? Actually, I guess it's not generally somebody older. It's just more experience. It's basically senior as to where Kohai is junior. I guess it's like if you were to like dumb it down to a simple translation. Yeah. But yeah, people got angry about it. It's so stupid.
Fair enough.
I kind of wish I had played this part of the story before actually reading all that bullshit on Twitter, though, because like
Black Shores, that you've lost some memories.
I feel like that part of the story got marred by the fact that I'd already knew it was coming at some point.
Came into my possession by chance.
What happened? She said senpai, and I remembered seeing it all over Twitter because people got upset about it.
Who it belonged to.
And by people, I mean usually the Hoyoverse people. All the people fucking gooning over Genshin are getting mad about people gooning over Lua instead. Hello, Drake.
Hi, Drake.
I never found the right moment to return this to you. Here. This belongs to you. We never met in person at school, but I did read the course selection guide you wrote.
Senpai stuff. What am I more experienced in than anybody?
It's okay.
Talking shit about Twitter.
Honami is where we first met each other.
Shut the fuck up! Age?
But I've been talking about myself this whole time. Why don't you tell me about your story so far?
At that point, Astro's calling
I'd
you
like to know more
senpai.
about you.
Well, next you're gonna start calling me fucking Osan.
Understand?
That's not what I said! Oh my god, that's even worse!
Renacida. Sounds like quite an adventure. Only someone like you, senpai, could accomplish so much.
Just call me it twice now. My options for responding are you can stop calling me that for now, or hold on, that title takes a little getting used to.
Alright. You always seem to find your way forward. no matter how uncertain things are, like you did in Honami. But I... What comes next? Should I continue my studies at the academy? Should I go home? Or should I do something else? I still haven't decided.
No need to rush your decision. You can take your time and stick around here for a while. At least, you won't have to face the
you
future
say
alone
that?
anymore.
Shut the fuck up with your uwu.
You're right. We're partners. I received a precious gift while traveling with you. The courage to face reality and move on.
She's blushing! What?
There's something else I want to give you besides the ID card. I was out of inspiration towards the end, but finally managed to finish it after coming back to Honami and getting some ideas.
What is this?
Yes, it's a pretty tricky piece, so I ended up using a lot of paper. Looks very much like Honami, don't you think? My hometown was built next to the Tacet Field created by Honami's
Oh, it's
fall.
that. Okay, that's cool.
Even though the lament still haunts us, some stubborn souls have rebuilt that familiar tower again. We still reach for the sky, still hope radio waves break through the blockade to connect the isolated regions left behind. The painful memories of home will never fade, but I won't turn away from the beautiful ones either. Together, they are what make me Kuchiba Chisa. This is my thank you gift to you. Something precious to me. A memory of my home. I just remembered. Namipon always said the cafe needed more life. Maybe now is the time to try. Like you said, I have plans to stick around for a while. So, would it be alright if I invite your friends from the Black Shores here for a party? Before I make any decisions on what to do next, I want Shasho Cafe to celebrate a real opening day.
Oh my god, it's an image! Absolute cinema. I say image, but it's like, it's slightly animated.
So, do you want to hang around a bit longer, or shall we head back? I'll follow your lead. Is there something else you'd like to know? Are you worried about me? I'm feeling alright for the time being. Not when I'm with you. The people at the Black Shores called it a miracle that someone who was on the verge of overclocking for so long could recover. But when we passed through Honami's rift, I felt A warm frequency flowing toward me. I suspect that's what helped stabilize my resonance energy. It was the person who brought you to Honami. In the end, the same person pulled me back from the edge. Again. So, do you want to hang around a bit longer? Or is there something else you'd like to know? I'm sorry. I was only a first-year student in engineering. I hadn't been around long enough. Everything I heard about you came from what others said. All I really heard was that you were popular. Always had friends around. If I hadn't been caught in the Honami incident, we probably would have never met. So, do you want to hang around a bit longer? Is there something else you'd like to know? The ones from Star Torch aren't the average cassettes that you normally see. They're specialized equipment. One of the instructors described it as a frequency backup storage for the holder. It records the person's very existence. It's one of the Academy's safety precautions against the wave-borne phenomenon. That is all that I know. So, do you want to hang around a bit longer? Come on then. We should spruce the place up a bit.
Come to think of it, this is the first time I'm here at this cafe while wide awake.
You sure it's not because you've been putting in more nap hours lately?
Says who? I got locked out by the Sonora Sphere right from the start. Remember? I couldn't even get to you. And don't even get me started on all the wacky frequencies that I got mixed in with.
You did a great job. Welcome to Shasho Cafe, Abby.
Whoa, why the formality all of a sudden? So, you asked Shorekeeper to invite the Black Shores gang over for a party. They should be here pretty soon, right?
Yep. Let's go check on Chisa and see how the decorating is going.
Decorating, apparently. Okay.
Gotta hand it to ya. I love what you guys did with the place. Feels like a mini festival in here.
Oh, you're here. Namiko and I are just making finishing touches to the party.
Dude, imagine having a mascot for your video game that doesn't make you want to literally stab your eardrums out. Imagine!
Welcome aboard, Abby.
Literally, Abby. Mascot I actually don't
Well,
mind.
hello there, Chisa. It's nice to see you again. You're all so kind, you know? Say, what you got on the menu?
In the cozy cafe, vibrant lights dance on the walls. Soft chimes whisper. Glad to have you aboard again, passenger. Chisa's the acting manager today, and she'll be our host for the opening party.
Wait a minute. Something smells funny about this guy. This frequency isn't echo or TD. Feels like it's hiding a whole mixed bag in its fuzzy tummy. You say that, but I don't trust it. Hey, Ain't there a whole lot more of you around here, too?
What?
Would you like to join us in putting up the decorations, passenger?
Ah! Anna's completely ignoring me! Now it even chats up Rover like they're old buddies or something.
The place is starting to turn into...
Hey, hold on. Can I redo that? Is that the thing I can do? No, I can't. It won't go back. That was funny as shit.
Is something wrong?
Only in Wuthering Waves can they literally do a whole scene that's like 20 seconds long where it's just animation. There's no actual voices.
After being an emergency shelter for so long, it's finally starting to become what it was supposed to be. I'll let you finish these last few decorations.
What this?
Maintain eye contact. Smile. Greet everyone as they come in. I'm listening. I'm just... Shasho Cafe is like home to me in Honami. Honestly, it's been a long time since I hosted any... I think the last time was... sometime in high school. To me, you're different from everyone else. I didn't give it much thought at the time. Anyway, I need to pull myself together. A manager must stay composed.
This was left here by Passenger 3. Passenger 1 is Chisa. You're Passenger 2. As for Passenger 3... Passenger 3 is the relentless seeker of truth. She never gave up her quest. Passenger, Chisa was the one who proposed the party. For this, I'd like to prepare a surprise. A special ornament just for her. Any recommendations? Yes. It must be something that Chisa would fall in love with immediately.
Mysterious standee? What?
What's this?
Oh, it's a standee of the cafe's manager. I made it with the lingering frequencies around.
Do you like... No. What do you think of it? Did you say... cute? I guess just leave it like this, then.
Oh. I really wish I could lay down and, like, have my model still react to me right now, because, like, I really want to stretch for more Like, longer than 30 seconds.
Actually feels good.
Right?
That actually sounds like a good idea. So,
Thank you for lending us a hand with the decorations, passenger. I'm sure the others will be very pleased.
Might be able to... Why is a girl NPC talking to my senpai? Anime women are better than real women. Prove me wrong.
wait, what did you say?
You actually need me to repeat that?
You kind of said it so fast that I'm not gonna lie. I didn't fucking
I
think
turned
it
it to XUC for like 5 seconds.
I have the power of Canadians, speaking stupidly fast that no one understands them.
I said anime women are better than real women. Prove me wrong. The fact that you're not saying anything means I'm right.
No, I'm thinking I'm somewhat biased on this.
I mean, same, but I still said it.
How are you biased on this? You don't have a girlfriend.
I'm biased in the opposite direction.
I'm biased in the fact that I'm obligated to say real women are better.
Rover, Chisa, I have arrived as scheduled.
It's Shorekeeper.
I see you are all waiting here. Could I be mistaken about the time? No, not at all. We're glad you made it, Shorekeeper. Shashol Cafe welcomes you aboard.
I might move my model a little bit because I am able to lay down
see.
and have it still be visible.
Are you?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
I can't really play the game like
Say
this, like if I get into
something, passenger.
combat or anything. But
This awkward silence is killing me.
as long as I'm in cutscenes like this, it's...
Sounds like you two already met at the Black Shores.
Yes. Shorekeeper personally oversaw all of the routine checkups during my recovery. She was very helpful.
Oh, hello. Oh, there we go.
Chisa remained on the verge of overclocking for a prolonged period within a distorted temporal flow. Her case required a full evaluation by the Tethys system.
Oh, now it's suddenly turned into a conversation about work.
Hi, boss! Heard you bought the whole place out. Very good, La! My reading for you said visitors from all around. Wealth coming in thick and fast. Super lucky day for an opening.
You must be Buling. I've heard about you from Rover. You're the one who helped pinpoint Honami's rift. Thank you.
It's no biggie. Me and boss, we go way back. Just treat me to a good meal and we're even.
Just treat me to food and we're good.
And this floating one here.
I'm the cafe's mascot. Call me Nami-Pon.
Hello, Nami-Pon. You show the way?
Wait, what did you
Just
clip?
walking
What did you
into
clip?
my
Hold on, no,
legs
pause.
slowly.
What did you
Just
clip?
sit and
What did you
rest
clip?
a while.
What is this?
Something went wrong. What?
Wait.
I'm not gonna lie, that sounded so much faster on my end than it did on stream. What the fuck?
Oh god. Yeah, it was funny. It was funny. True. Good edit. Or good clip, rather. Yeah. I like how I was like, pause, what? What was that?
From the guest list you provided, only Encore, Booling, and myself were free to come. The others are either away or currently on assignment. Encore. She locked herself in her room and insisted on finishing Tethys's assigned homework. That I tried. Encore kept insisting she finish it, even remarking, "Your time has come, big bad homework."
Yeah, that's Encore, all right.
Is Encore that little girl with pink hair? I helped her with some math problems over at the Haven of Sprouts once. She's a quick learner. She understood all the formulas I taught her in no time. There's still time before the party begins. Why don't we go inside and have a seat? Would you like to start off with something to drink?
Anything would be fine. Thank you.
Is that... Oh, no need to mind that.
Oh, very well. I shall follow the proper code of this cafe and prevent eye contact with your standee.
I shall follow the proper code of your cafe and avoid eye contact with your standee. Oh my god.
It's okay. I'm just admiring the feng shui. Bright and open. Good for drawing in fortune. Hard to find one so lucky. Speaking of Honami, I actually came to see if any special reverberations were hiding in the city ruins. But after coming here, it's really quiet. You won't find another place like this in the outside world. A good thing, of course. It means that lots of people here let go of whatever they were holding on to. Just poof, all gone. Oh yeah, the coffee beans haven't been changed in ages, right? Next time, I'll bring some of my favorite blends for you to try.
Here you go. I hope it's to your liking.
Thank you. It's a bit bitter, but nothing I can't bear. It's all right. I rather think of it as a novelty.
I had a random dinner last night, dude.
Rover, Chisa.
Okay.
The Black Shores has
It
conducted
was a
another
French toast
investigation
grilled
on
cheese and
Star
ham.
Torch Academy, the school that you both
Right.
once
Bacon
attended.
and
As of now, we can confirm that the Academy, along with the entire
Also, apparently,
region of
Stacey
Lahai
Tron tried to
Rui,
go for a
has
settlement
been
and
completely
failed on her.
isolated from the rest of the world
Yeah.
by a void storm.
Oh, they're talking about the Void Storm now!
A wave-worn phenomenon unique to Lahai Rui. When it's active, any form of communication is blocked.
So you're saying, right now, there's no way for us to reach the Academy?
Oh, you're all here.
Oh my god, it's Camellia! What the hell?
I wasn't invited to the party. Don't be silly. Seeing you is always my #1 priority.
I just realized. Hold on. We got the one person that's got overclocking problems. With somebody who is recovering from overclocking problems.
Got it done early. And I would have finished it even sooner if someone had told me a city popped up the coast of the Black Shores. So, you must be Chisa.
Hello.
I saw the report on Honami. Ugh, it's such a shame I wasn't there for the excitement. You wouldn't mind having an extra girl at your party, would you? I'd like to make up for all the fun I missed.
This music isn't helping.
A city doomed to be destroyed again and again. Arid glow that triggers overclocking, and TDs tearing through the streets. But never mind that. You're here, I'm here. The two of us can dance. Doesn't that sound a lot more fun? Oh, Rover, if I got pulled in too, how much more fun would that have been? Fine, if you say so. I'll take those extra performances off the table then. Anyway, pushing through the pain of overclocking and mastering the shiver of death clawing at your spine, I spy with my little eye a promising seed. Interested in trying a little germination test, Chisa? A little eval I host.
That's us!
Just for
Why
the
you gotta word it like that?
Eval, as in...
Defeat me, or be defeated.
Is this some kind of tradition?
You know the
in
one thing I
Black
hate about
Shores?
Mod View?
Relax, dearie.
Doesn't
Don't
tell me
get
how long
worked
the
up
shit's been
just
going
yet.
for. Oh, yes, it does.
3.5
You can
hours?
show me your dance moves.
Although it's actually
once
technically
you're
been-
fully recovered.
Yeah.
It tells in a different area.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been a lot longer. But yeah. It tells in a different area. That's why I'm not doing it.
Listen to the radio while waiting. Okay, there's something really funny about, like, you know, clicking the listen to the radio button, and then it just pops up in subtitles and says, light, upbeat music, or something like that. And it's like, it doesn't actually have any music.
Well, hello to all the lovely listeners of the Pioneer Podcast. It's your old pal.
Hey, it's Alto.
Glad to have you, Mr. Alto. Why don't you start us off with the Lilyland incident? It all happened during the Troop of Fools big tour. Tickets were already pretty cheap, but scalpers hogged them all and were ripping off unsuspecting fans. Not the first time they've done something like this, actually. After Brant, the head of the troop, found out about it, he put on a disguise one night and snuck into their hideout. Retrieved all the tickets and bills as evidence right under their noses. It was bye-bye scalpers. Brant offered free tickets to all the fans that came to watch their play. Such a happy ending. Well, it sounds awfully like Brant did most of the work, Mr. Alto. So what exactly was your role in all of this? Well, I supplied Brant with intel on the hideout, of course. I was undercover, and it all happened right in front of me.
I was browsing Twitter just now, and a thing came up, and it says, "What game would you instantly buy if it got remastered and the gameplay was updated?" You want to know what my response instantly was?
Dirge of Cerberus?
No. Lost Odyssey. What the fuck do you mean, Dirge of Cerberus? No, Lost Odyssey. Give me more!
I'm just going to say I don't think the gameplay needs to be updated for Lost Odyssey.
I don't necessarily think it needs to like be changed, but I think if the original developer came back and just remade the game, I'm sure they if they were to do anything to the combat, it would probably just change it in a good way.
No, it's subjective.
What I mean by that is, if they were to do any changes to the combat, it would probably be related to equipment that you use. The whole reason we had that QuickTime event thing in the first place is because of a piece of equipment. So, if they were to change it in a different way, it would probably just also be a piece of equipment, right? If they did something like that, I feel like that would be acceptable.
Fair enough. If they're only touching equipment and not actually touching the actual gameplay, then I'd agree.
Yeah.
Mind you, there are some games where I do think an updated gameplay isn't the worst case scenario. Example, early Resident Evil game. Really any game with tank controls. You know?
Yeah. Did Lost Odyssey have dodge chance and stuff like that? I don't remember.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me. And
was there because I don't remember there being any system for you to actually dodge stuff, but was there a chance for things to just miss and stuff like that?
Yes.
Okay. Well, then an example of what I would a piece of equipment they could add is you no longer have a randomized dodge chance, but you have to do a quick time event to dodge.
Yeah, I would disagree with that. Because at that point, you're just thinking gameplay.
Okay, it's still a piece of equipment.
I'll be quite blank. I don't like equipment in any games that changes gameplay. The one exception, kinda.
Everyone's here, and the food and drinks are almost ready.
And even then,
shall we start the party?
I don't like it as much. Was in Legend of Dragoon. which was a War God amulet, which turned the quick time event for your auto attack into just a basic auto attack.
Yeah.
So you didn't
another
actually have to
game
time
I
it
would
to
love
do
to be,
combos.
Updated and remastered for 2025. The original Dark Cloud.
I can agree to that.
Careful.
Photo time's over.
Do the honors, acting manager.
Way. She pulled out her giant ass scissors and used them to cut the cake into perfect slices. That's bullshit. Okay. Is that Sumiko?
In this Honami summer night, I wish for the moments spent with friends to last forever.
Look at them photos. What's wrong, Rover? Oh, I thought they were having like a hangover or something. I was like, what the fuck? No, they're just asleep.
Oh, you're awake, dear passenger. Yes, you did. Everyone had a fantastic time last night. After saying goodbye to your friends, you got tired and decided to take a rest in the cafe.
I did? The only thing I remember is what happened right before watching the meteor shower.
What's the matter? Did you not sleep well? Chisa. Chisa woke up before you. She tiptoed out for some fresh air. Said she didn't want to bother you.
I fucking predicted that.
Anything you'd like to know, passenger? I'm here to help anytime.
Yeah, you did.
No, I don't think typing more would have been. You probably just.
Actually, we had a big meteorite scare. Their original trajectory would have wiped out the whole
I won't lie, I've read Reddit and I'm like,
But you
I
and
can see why
Chisa
they
gathered
fucking.
everyone's strength and
Yeah,
turned that
I can
big
see how they just
scary
read that.
rock into a sky full of stars.
Oh, they said they had.
Then you curled up here in the cafe and
Actually, it
took a
wouldn't be
nice
so that I was
long
like, well,
nap.
probably would be something to take
Chisa
me.
woke up first and watched you sleeping for a while. Oops, guess you got me there. But that last part is true, though. Anything you'd like to know, passenger? I'm here to help anytime.
Don't bother reading the whole chat. Good luck for.
Anything you'd like to know, passenger?
Hold on, are you saying I'm not
I'm
fine?
here to help anytime.
Just kidding. Should look at the clip. Oh fuck.
Yeah, you're fucked with that one, Astro.
Don't watch. Reading a book.
Good morning, Rover. I already had a cup of coffee this morning. And please stop trying to be Namipon. That was a perfect wrap for our opening party. It was a
He's
very
not wrong.
special night.
What? I was not expecting you to agree with me.
A fitting conclusion for everything.
Actually, you know what? Never mind. I don't know why I didn't expect you to agree with me. It's totally in character.
Opening and a commemoration for meeting new friends.
I mean, you know what they say.
Even if we were to say farewell
No
now,
one hates women more than
I
women.
wouldn't have any regrets.
Well, I mean, we're talking about Cosmo, somebody who blushes for everybody.
Fair enough.
So far. Attractive anime character? Blush. STFU.
The sad part is, I don't know if she's telling you to shut the fuck up or me to shut the fuck up.
No, probably me. I will not shut the fuck up.
Yes, I have decided what I'll do next. I will return home first and find my parents.
Look,
After
everyone
that,
likes big thighs.
Star Torch Academy to complete my studies.
Uh-huh.
Neither will be easy, but I will overcome
Speaking
whatever
of,
stands in
some
my
like
way.
big butts. Cough, cough,
Just
donkey.
like how we did together
Gonna
in that tower.
put that there.
Nothing can trap me. I'll find my way back.
That's right. Nothing can stop you.
We'll be going our separate ways for a while, but I'm sure when this is all over, you and I will see each other again.
I'm pretty sure that's literally just like a still
When
animation
the
of
time
like
comes,
Suki's
I promise
model.
I'll come looking for you.
What?
Then again,
Okay.
I won't be leaving right away. The Black
Yeah,
Shores still
emote.
wants me back for a few health checkups.
Because I'm pretty sure that's just the little dance she does when she's AFK. Like how Cosmo's like, where? Suki's live right now, but she's using a chi beam. Or a chibi model. And trying to jump through a window and spazzing because it won't work. God damn it.
What do you say I joined the Black
See, everyone
Shores
likes anime
during
women?
this
Yes, true.
time, just like Camellia suggested. that one was a joke. Now comes the real part. Thank you, Rover. Thank you for everything you've done for me.
Another one of the anime art. Sure. Oh, uh-oh, something bad's happening.
Why are your frequencies leaking all over the place?
It's like something's pulling them out.
Is that Star Torch Academy?
Your frequency loss has been contained for now. How are you feeling? How can that be? The readings tell me your vitals are within normal parameters now.
Hey, I'm still wide awake, you know. Just a little beat. And this part of you feels completely empty.
The connection between your frequency and the rift has been cut off. You are out of immediate danger. We are unable to confirm at this time, but frequency signatures identical to the Void Storm were detected in the rift's proximity. The most likely scenario is that this rift is acting as a conduit between here and the Lahai Roi region, which is also where your frequency was drawn to.
Lahai Roi is where it all started. Guess we'll need to pay the place a visit to find out the actual cause.
The Void Storm at Star Torch was what brought me to Hanami in the first place. Now it's the other way around. Do you suppose this rift can take us straight to Lahai Roi?
Theoretically, yes. However, the frequencies inside the rift are highly unstable, and you are likely to lose your way without proper navigation. I'm afraid now is not the appropriate time.
Okay. Investigate the area around the rift. Does it just want me to talk to people?
Oh, so this is where the radio went.
Maybe.
What's with all the noise it's making? Oh, you're here. Look what I found. Spotted it next to the rift. Here, listen to this.
This time, we have invited our guest.
The
Wanna
thing's
see
not
my
even
PNG
turned
I
on,
made?
but it's been playing these choppy sounds
sure?
nonstop.
I have 3 Discord notifs. What the fuck? Oh, they're all Cosmic. Wait. What do you mean I just found this? Actually, what the fuck? That's not what I expected when you said anime art.
Oh, I see the problem here. Try adjusting its receiver, passenger. If I'm not mistaken, the sounds will become clearer once you've adjusted it to the right frequency.
Let's give this a try then.
So, no, not. I mean, you know what? It's adjacent. It's not actually, but it's adjacent.
That doesn't seem right. Try the other way.
In that case...
Oh, there you go.
Mrs. Kachiba, would you mind sharing with us why you chose this particular design of the Academy's new uniform?
Huh?
The inspiration came from, well, my daughter. She once made a cutout of this pattern from some old fabric at home. Very interesting. It really captures the Academy's spirit. If it's this uniform, I thought, my little Chisa would love to wear it.
Wait, no, hold on. There's gonna be a problem, though. Shisa's been stuck in a dimension for 2 months. A dimension that was outside of time for, like, what, 20 years? So her parents aged 20 years while she aged, like, 2 months? Oh, now there's silence. That doesn't bode well. I have to alert now. Don't expect me to hear anything.
Probably broken.
Cosmo is
inside.
cute.
I'll take a look.
I agree. Cosmo has a cute avatar.
Is that a live signal from Lahai Roy?
I thought you weren't gonna hear anything!
Yes, it was. That cassette we put inside lets it receive radio signals from the rift. With the right tweak, maybe I can track it, like I did with Neon Towers.
It sounded like the Academy's radio talk show. But why did I hear my mother?
We're giving it.
That mean she said
that wouldn't be fun, though.
Why is she there? Is she looking for me?
Chisa?
Chisa will need some time to process everything.
Enjoy the alert, by the way. Cosmo is a
I am
bum.
detecting a unique frequency from this radio.
It has formed a connection with Lahai Roy on the other end of the rift. Once it's all fixed up, I can piggyback on this frequency and plot coordinates from there to Hanami.
Understood. With established coordinates, you will be able to navigate your way within the rift. The Black Shores will also assist with stabilizing the rift to ensure your safety as much as possible. should you decide to travel to Lahai Roy, to Star Torch Academy. It is a region once forgotten, covered in snow most of the year, and sparsely populated. No sentinel is there to guide its civilization. Beneath its ice fields lies Star Torch Academy and numerous research facilities, built by a multinational alliance known as the Space Trek Collective.
Space Trek Collective. Sounds like something from fucking Star Trek or something. International scientific organization jointly established by various nations and organizations of Solaris that oversees research, development, and construction work in Lahai Roy. There's Space Trek Collective that built the Research Institute and the Star Torch Academy in the vast space beneath the Frostlands.
Star
Okay.
Torch Academy enacts a strict access protocol for all personnel. I will have the necessary paperwork in place before your departure.
Looks like I need to make changes to my plans. I want to go back to Star Torch Academy. My family is there, and so are my instructors and classmates. The future may be uncertain, but I know what I have to do. Now, we wait, and then we get through this together.
No. Oh, it's about to allude to something, isn't it? The radio that I'm not
The
near.
universe has rejected us.
The universe has rejected us? What the fuck? You can't just say that!
Is this the answer you've been seeking? I hope to make you proud. I hope I haven't let you down.
Let's talk behind Cosmo's behind. I mean back. Wow, okay. Oh, that's another quest done.
Oh, that was an interesting movie.
Something wrong? Why did you turn back?
There was no combat in that. Okay.
My man's expecting combat
A voice
scene
from the
and everything.
radio? But
Dude, there
is
was a
it
whole
broken?
chapter with zero combat. That's crazy for a game like this.
Also, I got top.
How many watched? I don't know. You know what? Hold on. Let me go look. Let me go to my channel and look. Content, clips, new tab.
I feel like it
Clips
has
to
to be
my
like
channel.
the most watched for the stream.
5
Or for like the week or something.
5 people have seen it.
Oh, that's how much the show's fucking.
Oh, what's my top clip right now? What's my top clip right now? Oh, it's still that repo clip, the fucking Ultra Ball.
Yeah.
Dude, it was so good! It's a random fucking repo clip where I fucking had an Ultra Ball in my hand, and I fucking tried to throw it into the cart across, like, a gap, and Kukumoda came like around the corner with the cart, right? And he's like, the game fucking spawned me with, like, 1 HP, and then Ultra Ball smacks him right after he says that, and he dies.
Yeah.
Because I missed the cart and hit him instead.
Yes. You must be exhausted. Should we go back to the cafe?
Let's make it 10.
I don't think I was imagining it.
Travis and her has left the team. Okay, well, I am caught up on story. I don't want to be caught up in story. I thought that would take longer because I thought there was going to be like more to do, and instead it was just watch these scenes, and that was it. I'm not complaining though. I actually don't. I like the fact that they aren't afraid to just make a whole chapter that's just like it's just narrative. That's it. I'm fine with
Valid. Positive opinion. More games kind of need to do it.
Yeah. Like,
That
if you...
being said, I think if more games even did it, a lot of people would still just skip them anyways.
Yeah, no, that's true. There's a lot of people that just skip the whole chapter, and then they'd be like, wait, that's it? And then they'd be fucking upset. And it's like, well, I mean, you're playing the game. Maybe you should play the game for the story, too.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, when it comes to when it comes to games like this, especially though, like a lot of like I feel like it speaks volumes if you have the confidence as a developer to make a chapter in the story where there is no combat or anything like that, or like, you know, and stuff like that. It's just like it speaks volumes because it means you're confident enough in your storytelling that you think the storytelling can carry the game.
Especially if it's like a combat-driven game, like it can say a lot.
Exactly. I think a perfect example of this in anime is fucking Frieren. Like, just because there's not that much combat in Frieren as an anime doesn't mean it's a shit anime. It just means that when you actually do see the combat, you're gonna be fucking hyped. Because they don't rely on it to tell their story.
Yeah.
It's a shit anime. Your opinion is wrong! Get the fuck out!
I have no opinion on it because I haven't watched it.
I think I haven't watched the whole thing, actually, which is really funny. I really like Frieren, but I don't think I watched the last few episodes. Let me double check.
I won't lie, the only thing I know about it is the black community kind of like, oh, we're the demons, saying this is how white people think of us.
Well, I mean, they're dumb. That's simple.
And I say the black community of Twitter because, let's be honest here, almost every community on Twitter is fucking toxic as all hell.
Of course, I'm trying to, like, search, and it's not fucking working because Crunchyroll doesn't load your entire list without you scrolling down.
You know what game I might play?
What?
And I would probably never invite you to play it because I highly doubt you would play it. Wakfu.
It is on you! Why the fuck wouldn't it search? Whatever. Anyway, next up, episode 27. There's 28 episodes, so I missed 2 episodes. And I'm pretty sure the reason I didn't watch them isn't necessarily because I didn't like it. It's more just because, like, it's kind of the after bit of the anime. Like, I don't know. A lot of stuff already happened, and it's just like I'd be waiting for like more seasons in order to continue watching.
That's fair.
Now I'm closing like other tabs and shit.
Oh. I might have to play Final Fantasy Remake Part 3. According to this Screen Rant, just the header of the article, I haven't read the article yet, but according to this, it sounds like FF7 Remake Part 3 is copying 2025's best RPG.
Well done.
And well, we all know the best RPG players here.
Which little corner
True.
shall we decorate today? I'm always ready to be at your service.
God damn.
It's
Cosmos the
impeccable
devil that keeps on
vibes.
returning.
Yeah. What anime? We're talking about Frieren. Or at least I was at the time.
Yeah.
And my response was, they're wrong!
I'm saying neutral on this. I haven't watched it.
It's an anime that isn't afraid to just, rely on its storytelling, not, constant, endless action. And that's why a lot of people didn't like it for whatever stupid reasons. They're all fucking TikTok Zoomers.
To be fair, if I'm going to watch an anime with action, I'm probably going to watch it for action.
I mean, yeah.
Don't give many fucks about the story.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm coming from, though, is like, if you only watch anime for action, you're kind of just wrong if you say that it's bad anime. But if you're watching Frieren for action, you're watching it for the wrong reason.
Well, you know what I mean. Like, I'm not going to watch, say, fucking...
It's closer to a slice of life
Gundam.
with action in it. Like, I would compare... This is a really dumb comparison. I would compare Frieren to, like, Dragon Maid. You're not really watching it for action, but there is going to be action.
Fair enough.
Not only that, Dragon Maid had no fucking place having action as good as it did. What the fuck?
But yeah, like, you know what I mean, though. Like, if I'm going to watch an anime like Gundam, which is, like, action-focused, kind of, I'm not going to care about the story. Like, I am going to have some care for the story, but I'm not going to care about the story as much.
All of it is really good. The action scenes are really good in graphics as well. The funniest part about Frieren in general is, like, I think I liked it. Hold on, let me go. There's a Twitter response, not response. I didn't respond to it. I don't think. I just liked it, and then I shared it. I might have shared it actually. Yeah, no, I shared it with. Hold on, I shared it with Ark, so I can just find it.
But it's like, if I'm going to watch something like, say,
Let me just. Open that real quick. And then bring it up on a source. "46 episodes in, and it's the first time she gets a scratch. And it's because of herself."
Yeah. Yeah, it's like
Doesn't
you know what I
doesn't
mean?
get,
Like, if I'm-
yeah, 26 episodes without actually getting hurt, and then the first time she gets hurt is because she's fighting a clone of herself. She's that fucking strong.
But it's like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna watch, say, a Gundam, fucking Shadows and whatever, or that Shadows anime. Like, if I'm watching an action-based anime, I want it to be more focused on action than story. Where if I'm watching, say, Clannad or another, or like any slice of life safety thing, I want more towards the story than that.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not going to say if you only watch anime for action, you're wrong. But I think, like, if you're going to watch, like, the life anime and then be upset because there's no fucking action in it, then you're wrong.
Yeah, I think a lot of people watch Frieren and they're going into it thinking, this is an anime in a fucking a fantasy world, so they're automatically expecting fighting and stuff like that, and it's not really like that. That's not the focus. Like, because the whole fucking premise of Frieren is like, the Demon Lord's already fucking dead. So it's like it's the after story of a near timeless elf that has outlived their party members, and most of them are old or dead.
Exactly.
Stranger Things and Hanami Exploration. Although the looping crisis is over, there are still unresolved mysteries in Hanami City. Explore Hanami City with Nami-Pan Chisa in search of loot to enhance her combat power and upgrade Shasho Cafe. Cover the truths behind the anomalies in the city. Lock more Nami-Pan support and Nami-Pan stickers as you investigate. And then it's basically just telling me there's more loot yet. That's pretty much it. Okay. Warehouse. What's this? I have characters I don't normally own. I'm just gonna auto equip. I'm lazy as fuck. Inspect your newly unlocked support Nami-Pans. I mentioned this before. I think before you jumped in here into chat. Scenes like this, like after I get through this tutorial, so I can actually select what I want to do. Can you not? Oh my god, it's forcing me to go into fucking. Never mind. The UI there and like the fucking. Like, the way it laid out the characters and stuff like that just reminded me of a Persona game.
Let's go.
Already passed it, though, so I can't really, like, give an example.
Fine.
I guess I'm playing as Zani, even though I don't own this character.
Come at me.
Wow, that was fantastic.
I don't know how Zani works, to be honest. I like how she's got an entire move. Or she just sits in a chair.
I'm just getting warmed up. Efficiency above all.
Fine. Comes with the job, I guess. My shield can withstand more than that.
What does this do? Is this like auto counter? No.
You barely made a dent. That's just a scratch. Give me your worst. All yours.
Yeah, I don't know how this character works. And I can't look, apparently. Oh, this is like a map. Unequipable loot. Aside from stickers, Tsunami City is filled with unique collectible items that, while lacking practical effects, hold significant value. These loot items can be sold at the sales channel in exchange for rice dominoes, which can be spent to enhance your exploration abilities in Tsunami City. So this is basically a Tarkov extraction. Dude, they made an extraction game in fucking Wuthering Waves. What the fuck?
God fucking damn it. You know what? I'm surprised League hasn't done it yet.
Efficiency above all.
You know, you gotta extract that, fucking,
Fine.
what's it called?
Comes with the job, I guess.
BSG sword.
Is that all? All yours.
Was it
My
called
sword.
BSG sword or was it called BF sword?
I think it was just BF sword. Big man, how you want me to show you it in my PNG? If you join Discord, does this work? Yes, it does. If you join Discord, there is a channel. I believe art. Yeah, the art channel. You just post there. Tried, but I wasn't allowed to. That's weird. To be fair, I have not really looked at the permissions and stuff of the server for a while. So let's see. It says you're allowed to send messages. What have I?
Do you have it blocked so they can't post images?
I'm trying to like see where the post images thing is. Allow members to upload files or media in this. Okay, hold on. Maybe it's part of the text channels category. No, it's not denied. The fuck?
Yes, it's called. Also, I just looked. It's called BF sword. The fuck is this item?
Oh, you know why? There should be a role that you acquire when you join the server after you go through the onboarding. For exactly where the fuck it is. I'm trying to like find it. Yeah, because there's a community server. There is a place for it. I can't remember where it is. I selected everything. Yeah. It's been a while since I like actually set this up, so like I actually can't remember how it was done. Let's see. Community overview. Server guide. I think that's what I was looking for.
No, they have a new weapon for Trendemir now.
Of course they do.
Its effect is on basic. What am I looking through there? I can look right here. On basic attack, or on basic attacks on hit grants 0.4%. I want to say attack damage and 0.2% critical strike chance. Permanently stacking up to a total of 63 attack and 125% crit. Times capped at 25% critical chance. So essentially, it's like a free 25% crit rate, which I believe gives Trendemir like a total of 75% with like one weapon. Well, they added that back like almost 2 years ago, actually.
Okay. Now that should. I think the way I have it set up is like it's not quite the way it should be, because there's a default role that it's supposed to give you that I don't think it's giving you. Because when you accept the rules, I used to have it set up before that you would have to, like, you know, react to the rules channel with a specific emote, and then you would get a role. The community server, I thought I set it up so that you didn't have to do that anymore, because you would just accept the rules and then you would, you know, get access to the rest of the server. I don't know. Maybe I just need to remove that requirement for that role. I have to go to the rules? No, I'm just gonna give you the role. I gotta fix this at some point, but I don't really have time to do that at this exact second. You should be able to post it now. For free. You're supposed to have the role anyway. Everybody that joins the server and is able to actually see the channels and stuff like that should already have it.
Yeah.
I don't know if that'll actually let you post, though, because, like, nothing was supposed to be preventing it. Oh, there you go, it works. Is that your OC? I guess I must have set up the rules with that. Default permissions. Yeah, I guess it's by default it's not enabled in. What do you think of it? I need to change a few things, though. I think it's good. I like the tail. Doggypod telephone booth. You can book the Doggypod shuttles for a telephone booth that lets you safely extract at any moment. Extraction by a Doggypod shuttle does not incur item loss. Okay. So basically, that's how I get out. Did you send it in your community Discord? Yeah, he did. It's in the art.
I'm assuming Dogwall just waits up on the side.
Probably, yeah. So I guess this is just an extraction game. Although I don't really understand how much depth there is to this, because, you know, obviously it's Wuthering Waves, like its whole ass self of a game. But it's got this extraction element now, which is kind of interesting. It ain't for me, just FYI. Wait, what do you mean? But ain't for you. Cosmo, you're in the server too, right? Oh, you have every. She has every role except for the fucking. Okay, hold on. Let me give you that fucking roll too. There you go.
Let me guess. How to roll that prevented from posting?
Yeah, no, they don't have the Shards of Time roll. I need to give everybody that fucking roll because I think they're just supposed to have it by default when they join.
I still think we should try dragging people into games sooner or later. Kind of like a community night thing, you know?
Yeah. I'm just like scrolling up and giving people the roll now.
Yeah, you're just going through everyone's name, see if they have it or not.
Pretty much. The people that have actually joined, like in the welcome channel. I just Lord of Feathers left at some point. I haven't seen him around anyway. Fan art? I think that's the only one with art. I see. Oh, yeah, no. I believe the art channel is an opt-in. You'd have to go to the channels and roles. And, yeah, there's an art opt-in.
Perfect.
I wonder if I have to do that, actually.
Probably. I need to... I was gonna go into the community server and, like... Well, I think I was gonna put more channels into that, but I don't know if I can without the server itself kind of counting that as an issue.
I'm going to assume Tide is holy.
You're gonna assume what is what?
I'm going to assume Tide is holy on Discord.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god. Alright, hold your horses. Calm down.
Also, I don't have to, I didn't have to opt into it.
Perfect.
You have admin privileges. You can see everything by default.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, I wonder if I have to or not.
Like, I could give every permission that is supposed to prevent you from seeing it, and you would still see it, because you have admin privileges.
I'm like one of, what, 3 people that have it?
I actually, you know, I actually don't know how many people have it. Hold on. Members. Search by role, I believe. If I can do that. Can I do that? Maybe I could search out roles instead. That would be moderator, right? There's 3 people. And it's me, you, and RX. That's it.
Yeah, I kind of assumed this much. How the fuck does Batgirl get into this channel that easily?
VIP.
Ah.
People I've given VIP can hop in here at any time.
Fair enough.
Which, if I look, how many people have VIP? 5. So not including RX, who already has admin. There's Peach, Zito, Suki, and Aya. I probably need to add more people to that, to be honest. Because I know there's more people in here that could technically have that, like Arya. I think the new foxes I do will be better looking. Maybe. Oh, you're doing like Pokemon, so there's different elements.
There are people with the vampire role?
So...
Okay, fair enough. Wait, I got a question then. Why do I have the bat role, but Batgirl doesn't?
So here's the thing. Those are
Yes.
Tatsumaki leveling rules, which means you have to talk in the server in order to get them.
How the fuck do I have bat then? Because I don't talk to
You don't need to talk that much to get that.
You say that, there's only 3 people that have it.
Yeah, you don't have to talk that much to get it. Nobody talks in my Discord.
Apparently, B, MGP, and Zed do.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, so Tatsumaki has level rules, and the way I have it set up is Bat is 500.
Perfect.
I don't really know exactly how these scores work, necessarily. Vampire is 2,000. True Vampire is 8,000. Ageless Dragon Kid is 20,000. Eternal Hybrid, 50,000. Timeless Monarch is 100,000, and then Timeless Gall is 200,000. I could probably change that a little bit. But yeah, it was like, if you actually were to get enough points, I think Timeless God technically has similar privileges to administrators. I might need to change that.
I am now going to look at roles. You said administrator or moderator?
Like moderator. I can't remember exactly where the moderator fucking check is because they changed this goddamn app way too much, so I actually can't tell. Advanced permissions administrator? No, it's unchecked. I might have fixed it. I think I realized that was a problem, and I might have fixed it at some point. Not to make a water Pokemon? Nice. Fair enough.
Which little corner shall we decorate today? I'm always ready to be at your service.
Not yet available.
Has the same?
Was
it
Timeless God? It's not. It's not there anyway, so it's not. It doesn't matter. I already looked.
Okay. Why don't I know? Oh, I see Timeless God now. There's a live roll.
Yeah, it's for live ping.
Okay, fair enough.
Which little corner shall we decorate today? I'm always ready to be at your service.
I agree with you though. Discord should
Keep up.
Much.
Agree with what?
Discord should just get way too much.
Yeah, it does.
Also found out I have a reason to buy my Discord Nitro again.
Huh?
I got kicked out of so many Discord channels because I went over the limit. And then when I stopped paying for Discord Nitro, I ended up losing access to all those servers.
Rip. Some loot items will be sold in the warehouse. I already did that. Haha, get fucked.
It sucks because one of the servers was for a buddy, and that's how me and him talked. Because we didn't add each other as friends on Discord.
This is the menu, by the way, that I was referring to when I said this just reminds me of fucking Persona.
Fair enough.
These can be base players before clear history. Unlock sticker stats.
Which little corner shall we decorate today? I'm always ready to be at your service.
Maybe I should have done that. Oh, now it costs 2,000. Of course it costs way more. Of course!
Go, go, passenger.
Progress the story, you must follow main objectives of your journey and Hanami to investigate and resolve unexplainable events throughout the city. Okay. Free exploration is available in Hanami City after you resolve city's major unexplained event. Okay, so there's a narrative story, and then after the narrative, you get free explore, which means, like, you know, regular extraction, I guess. That's why it seemed railroady at first. Seconds. I have 2 notifications on my Twitter.
Yeah.
It's people liking the, you know, insinuating girls in Genshin are straight will get you death threats one, and then the other one is, you know, my comment saying that I want Lost Odyssey to get remastered.
Yeah, I would love for Lost Odyssey to be remastered, honestly. Another one I think I want to get remastered, but I would definitely say it needs to have some gameplay changes to it. Legend of Dragoon.
Fair.
And the gameplay changes I say to it, either reduce the random encounters and like increase XP gains, or do something about random encounters. Because god fucking damn it, the random encounters are ridiculous. Like when you want them, they're non-existent. When you don't want them, you are getting a fucking 1,000 random encounters.
Yeah. What game was it that I feel like had that same issue? I want to say it was actually Tales of Symphonia, the like spin-off game. Dawn of the New World? I think that had some random encounters in it that were really fucking annoying.
But yeah, it's like, 'cause the areas you wanted to get like random encounters was like particular spots in the world, because there's like particular enemies in the world that could actually be extremely good for farming either money or XP.
Yeah, as is any game.
But like when you're in the dungeon, like the amount of fucking random encounters you get is ridiculous.
Excuse me, chat. If I look stupid, I am fucking stretching. I'm laying down a little bit and stretching.
Actually, if they were to keep the random encounters the same, I would say the only other change, potentially, would be to the addition.
I'm off to go.
And
Cosmo, what the fuck, dude? And then she pops in like, what? I went to kill a dragon. Wait, are you talking about me?
No. Oh, wait. I forgot. Me and you are both part dragon. I'm pretty sure he doesn't mean us.
He sure doesn't mean. I think all. Isn't. Wait, is Cosmo part dragon? I don't even remember. I know Cosmo is like. Isn't Cosmo like part moth? I think I don't remember.
I know you're a vampire dragon. I'm a werewolf. May
I request a specific way? Are you gonna be like death by snoo snoo?
No, I know I'm like a dragon wolf thing hybrid.
Death by
Also,
happiness? Oh my god. No, more like suffocation? What kind of suffocation are we talking about?
To be fair, death by snoo could involve being or death by suffocation.
That's what I was saying! Get someone to sit on you. Isn't that basically just death by snoo snoo?
Pretty sure that's not helping your case with death by snoo there, Cosmo.
Yeah, no, it's not. It's making it very obvious. Okay, I'm done. She's running away!
No, the change to the addition system I would make is when you go to select to attack an enemy, be able to select what addition you want to do. Instead of having to have that addition equipped before battle. You know?
Yeah.
To be fair, the only way to kill someone with happiness is to make them too happy. Or do something along the lines of Joker with like a fucking non-stop laughing gas.
So healing. Okay.
I did say laughing gas. The helium can make people laugh. To a point.
I regret
Well,
this
I
conversation. You used too much effort. What do you mean?
I think you used too much effort on trying to convince us that you didn't want death by snoo, and then kept on saying things that made it sound like you wanted death by snoo. Is helium acting gas? Why am I thinking helium?
I like Cosmo's over here like, I don't want death by snoo. I just want death by snoo. Like, I want to be crushed by thick thighs. But... And then you lose the argument.
Fair enough. Jesus Christ, helium has a low boiling point. Negative 268.9 Celsius.
Oh boy.
Yeah, helium was what I was thinking of. It's like the fucking extremely light gas that they put into balloons. I'm thinking, Tide, I think you are thinking of nitrous oxide, because that was referred as laughing gas at one point. And it's referred as too as laughing gas. Mainly because it can cause a condition, or leads to a state of euphoria. Hydrogen. I don't ever recall that being referred to as laughing gas either, but I could be mistaken. It's been years since I fucking studied and learned this shit, so memory's always not the best when it comes down to it.
All done.
This ends here. Cutting through the numbers.
Fair enough.
Exile, flicker into
Oh no,
form.
but originally I was referring to the last gas comment, like that was nitrous oxide.
Better be some.
Shit. Okay, I'm replacing this. That's more expensive.
Nah, helium is the closest thing reason helium would get referred to as laughing gas. It's because it's gas in like balloons and stuff that people use to change the pitch of their voice. Where nitro oxide or fucking the oxide can actually turn around and make you actually laugh and stuff like that.
this isn't good. Passenger, stay alert.
Stress points mapped. Flicker into form.
This isn't good. Passenger, stay alert.
What the?
Probably. Okay, that's fucking hilarious. I'm watching that assassin anime, and the elf
Okay.
just goes, "Akira, let's take a bath together." He goes, "I can't. I'm not allowed in the girls' bathroom." And she goes, "Just use your concealed presence." He goes, "Absolutely not."
Absolutely not, he says. God damn it.
I'd rather not test it out on anyone. That being said, some mice and rats, maybe. There may be some cats for bringing in those fucking mice and rats.
Obstruction.
These doors.
Cutting through the numbers. Excised in a breath. This ends here. Dead center blocked. Break apart. Nothingness. Deconstructed.
You're not going into too much spoiler.
To pieces.
Oh, Princess is forceful. God damn.
Structural collapse. Connection severed.
Right, since you're like up. God damn.
Jesus Christ.
Wait, is that a fox? That just occurred to me. Is it a fox spoiling another fox up?
Maybe. I don't know.
Also, are baby foxes called puppies, or are they called something else?
So wait. What's the difference between the hexagon and the circle? These both look the same. Oh, I see. I think. Okay, yeah, okay. So it depends on the Namipon you're using, and then you have to use at least 2 of a type in order to get the set effect.
Damn, your debate opponent is yourself on if you want to fucking test blowing someone up or not. To be fair, not like we haven't done that in video games. Haven't I blown you up a couple of times with like explosive barrels and stuff?
It's really democracy, but I don't think that's democracy.
It is.
What is it called when the ruler is a king? I can't remember.
A monarchy?
Yeah, monarchy. That's what I was like. Isn't that a monarchy?
Not like what?
I am the rule.
Oh, I was going to say, it's not like we all haven't done that in video games. Explosive red barrels.
Together.
Yeah, I'll repeat it after the ads. I want to check my telescope quickly. I wanted to see if something went through or not.
Obstruction.
Not yet.
Down to the micron. This isn't looking good. Cutting through the numbers. To piece flicker into form. Huh? Deviation corrected. Obstruction. To pieces! Excised. In a breath. This ends here. Connection severed. Nothingness. Deconstructed.
God damn.
What?
Barely Cosmo over. Wait a minute. If... Nine ad? Jesus fucking Christ.
I'll see you next century.
Especially if each of them are like a minute long. Now I'm wondering, who's older, me or Cosmo?
I think Cosmo might be in her 20s. Guessing. I'm just guessing.
Well, if Cosmo's in her 20s, then me and you are definitely grandpa status if Cosmo's grandpa status.
Yeah, we are the awesome.
No, we're great grandpas at that point.
Okay, we're OG sad. That's like office. So mean.
God damn. The rivalry between these foxes. No way she's
so mean.
I'll be quite frank, with the way I hear Cosmo talk, and the way I've seen Cosmo act, I can't believe anywhere in the 20.
Dismantle. Deviation.
This isn't good. Passengers, stay alert.
To pieces. Connection severed. Come, meet your end. This flicker into form.
Fucking savage.
Tether snapped. Structural collapse. Break apart. Eye of unraveling.
I don't know yet. Has Cosmo got him to the age where she really doesn't care about her age? Or even remember her age?
You're asking the wrong person.
What, do you remember your age?
31. Why?
The fact that you remember that surprised me. To me. Oh god, Ashwell, I just realized something. It's close. You get to torture me soon. Actually, is it on your day off or is it on a different day?
I know. Talk about birthday or something.
Okay, it's on Saturday. Cool. It's not your day off. But you get to torture me shortly afterwards. Yeah, you get to fucking... I'm not going to say when necessarily. But you get to call me an older man sooner or later. Because number-wise, I'll be more than 1 year older. For like... a couple of months.
Jesus Christ, Cosmo! Alright. So which of you two is stuck on the Cuphead tutorial for like 5 minutes? Why are you asking me if you could reply?
To be fair, I don't think he ever said stop.
You know, hey Cosmo, when you said maybe you can, one day you'll bind a personality to a key, you can take that as an analogy for maybe one day you'll become a VTuber too.
Today I learned that Wendy's was kind of based off an actual person.
Okay.
Apparently, both the mascot's design and the name came from the original franchise owner daughter.
Oh, interesting.
When she was just 8 years old. Oh, what the fuck? Apparently he had 5 kids and she just got the 6.
Oh, so there's a golden child. Got it.
Depending on how you look at it, she was either the golden child or the brown child. And you know what I mean by brown child? I mean like the
You mean the black sheep?
No, I mean the child that got fucking shat on and pretty much got stuck doing everything.
Yeah, Black Sheep.
Sure. Damn.
Just lag. Oh my god. Imagine getting fucking ditched down to just lag.
I'm not bad at this game, it's just lag.
Keep up!
What's the point of equipping that if it only applies to Kartefia? What the hell, game? I guess so that, like, it gets all the effects of that thing? Got alert again? You can do that.
Have fun collecting again.
By issues, I mean, I want to go to bed again. Yeah, I like him. I like how Cosmo comes in and has this, like, great insult, and then Title's just like, "You're broken!"
Oh, damn.
Am I wrong? Oh, God. Want me to be mean? Yeah, are you not being mean already? This sounds risky, but also good. Vacationer Nami. So during this event, like the extraction thing, like when you're out and doing stuff, you lose stability. And if your stability hits 0, it's kind of like health. You die, basically. Like you lose. You don't no longer extract, you lose all your shit. So it's like a second health bar, but you can't normally recover it. One of the Namifons you could like equip that, you know, has its own active ability and passive. Its passive is when stability is above 30%, it depletes by 1% every second. When stability is at or below 30%, the Resonator gains 60% damage amplification. And then its support skill is recover 30% stability on a 1-minute cooldown.
So it's essentially while you're below 30% HP or at 30% HP, you get a damage.
More or less. But also, like, I mean, stability is not necessarily directly related to HP because you still have the HP. But,
no,
like,
but you know what I'm getting at.
Yeah, yeah.
It's kind of like that in another game.
Yeah, it's kind of like that. It's kind of like you're constantly... How do I put it? Like, you've got, like a status bar where, like, if you take damage, you get, like, permanent permanent damage, more or less. But like with this, it'd be like, well, you poison yourself unless you're like below a certain amount of HP, and then once you're below that certain amount of HP, you gain like a berserk bonus, and then the passive would be like Trinimir's heal.
I was thinking, valid. I was thinking something along the lines of the suicidal builds from Expedition 33.
Yeah, true.
Where you randomly self-destruct a character. And then you can revive them.
We're stacking up to 30 times. Hitting a target with dodge counter inflicts 5 stacks of Standis Waveworn Bane. Each stack dealing damage equal to 10% of Resonator's attack 1 time per second for 10 seconds. Stacking up to 30... Oh, I see. So wait, all of the stacks do damage. And when they get applied, they do damage for 10 seconds. So one time per second per 10 seconds. So, and that's why it stacks 30. Okay. Interesting. What is this? Unequipable loot. Can I not get rid of it? Interesting. I can select the resonators. Hey, okay, that's cool. Hold on. That doesn't have the max slots unlocked. Okay. Change this so that I'm using her. And I guess why not? That increases HP. Oh, that's why they add. Okay. So.
Oh god.
It's. What the fuck is that wall of text? Alrighty then.
You know what? Fair enough.
Where's that? Wait a minute. Oh, okay. So I would need. Wait, what? Hold on. Why can't I add anything? Oh, it's not unlocked. This one. I'm dumb. That would help. Or it's true.
Honestly, I don't think there was any hate between any of you.
No,
honestly, the entire time I was reading it, I just saw it like, what's the best way to describe it? Your mama jokes
Pretty
from
much.
back in the day.
Pretty much.
Like you guys were just doing it for laughs and fun. Like that's the way I saw it.
Yeah.
I could be mistaken. That's fair. God damn. God, just got... Yeah, clearly Cosmo feels the same thing. It's just like your mama jokes pretty much.
Yep.
Alrighty.
I gotta go to bed. It's. What is it for Cosmo?
Have a good night, Cosmo. Enjoy your relaxation.
It's oh god damn it! Yeah, no, I said it's 4 p.m. What do you mean? Yeah, I hope you sleep well as well. Long day and I gotta get early again. Oh, rip.
Fair enough.
Oh, these are rare. Oh, I didn't know that.
Which little corner shall we decorate today? I'm always ready to be at your service. Forward we go.
I have to agree with Cosmo on that one. Sleeping Cloud sounds uncomfortable, and the reason it sounds uncomfortable is because if you are in direct view of the moon or the sun, it's going to be bright.
I don't know about the moon, but
It
definitely
depends.
the sun.
But if you're that high up, there's not a whole
Well,
lot
fair enough.
walking.
Well, you know me. I used to sleep outside in general.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest though. Like
And-
moonlight does would probably help me go to sleep. To be honest.
I love sleeping outside in certain areas, just because of the fact that it's like you don't get many clouds,
Yeah.
so you actually get to see the stars and stuff a lot
Which
more.
little corner shall we decorate today? I'm always
I did want to
ready
try getting.
be
I
at
do
your
want to have
service.
something set up to sleep outside. Maybe get a laptop or something to do it. You know.
Forward we go. Forward we go. Forward we go.
Oh, these are expensive. Good to know. Why the fuck am I tired, man? I slept well. I don't know. Shit. I even had coffee.
I don't know why I'm tired.
Tired of my bullshit.
No, I've been up for like I've been up since fucking I don't know what time yesterday. I wouldn't even say yesterday. It's like late hours. It was like 8, 9 p.m. maybe.
It's Monday today, really.
Yes.
Thank God. For some reason, I had it in my mind that it was fucking Tuesday. Ugh.
Fucking now you have me thinking it's Monday or Tuesday.
No, it's Monday. I'm pretty sure.
Fair enough.
Why is it asking me to proceed with this? What the fuck is going on? Oh, there's a new thing.
Which little corner shall we decorate today? I'm always ready. New mysteries await. Are you ready? Back safe and sound. One more piece in the back safe and sound. One more piece in the puzzle.
Okay, no, it's not even doing it anymore.
But no, I just been up for like hours on it, so that's why I'm tired. Or actually, I've been up like all night, so.
What's this?
Actually, was I up all night? Oh no, I wasn't. I actually got to sleep. Never mind, I don't know why I'm here.
You know what it might be?
Mysteries await. Are
Hmm.
you ready?
I think it's that time of the year where I need to start getting a vitamin D supplement because I just don't see the sun enough.
I'm up
It's
there
the
with you.
I mean, the only time I fucking go outside is when I'm fucking going to work. So I I'm walking to a bus stop. I'm getting on the bus. I'm going to work, and then I work indoors, and then I get on another bus. I go home, and that's it. That's my outdoor. That's it.
Yeah, I'm there with you. I should probably get some vitamin D stuff. I honestly actually get vitamins in general.
Probably. Not probably anything though. Just yeah, if this is just gonna be, I'm gonna be tired. I don't want it.
I'm with you on that. Fuck. Talking about being tired is making me even more tired. What the fuck?
Welcome to being China's live and Alana. Funny because I don't really watch them. I follow them.
That's me with like 90% of my fucking Twitch following list. Like, I don't really watch Emeru, but I follow Emeru.
Yeah. Man, I want to keep playing, but like, I don't know. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm not gonna prolong it. I'm gonna raid Sayu. And I don't know, maybe take another nap.
Fair enough. I'll probably just fucking go back to the Batcave. Wait for Batgirl to get home.
There. I might wake up, take a shower, and then go live again.
Yeah, if you want to play a game or something later, hit me up.
Fair enough. I kind of like. I want to play this. There's events I want to do.
Fair enough.
Even though it says it's a permanent event, I do have a literal full fucking month to do it. I want to do it before the character fucking disappears and their weapon disappears because I want to get their weapon.
Yeah, that's fair.
And there's a lot of grinding I want to do in this game because that'll let me do some content that I don't normally do that has the premium currency as a reward.
Fair.
This raid's gonna go out right now. Have a good night, everybody, or morning, or afternoon, or whatever the fuck. Anyway, bye-bye.